I've said it once and I'll say it again. When I get on here, passing time, I'm interacting with people. My husband, he be at work on Sunday. I work Monday through Friday. So this is why I come on Sundays. I just want to make that clear. I still had other cases that I need to discuss. So if y'all not following this page, I highly recommend that you do, because as we are witnessing now that the other page is getting traction, is getting momentum, I am being targeted. Y'all are watching in real time, watching me get targeted. So this is the thing that I have with that. If y'all respect me, y'all support me like you say you do. If you have a problem with Peach, why would you want to flag my life? Peach is his own person. So you thinking that you're hurting Peach, but all you do is you hurt the live that other people subscribe to. Y'all thinking that y'all are hurting me, but it's like people are literally here in support of that show. So right is right and wrong is wrong. You can have whatever feelings you have about Peach, but have those feelings with him. Please do not come into my life and then disrupt what we got going on, because that ain't fair to me. And it ain't fair to the people that anticipates the show all week just for it to get flagged. That's crazy. And that's wrong. Somebody just sent the Cash App message saying $2 says she did it. Okay. And again, y'all see nothing wrong with it. I have no argument in that. So y'all don't see nothing wrong with the actions, the behavior. It is what it is. Like I said, people make excuses for things that happen on here, and typically nobody cares because it ain't being done to them. That's usually how it goes. The Cash App message said live discontinued soon as sent. Someone said, can we get Peach and Rose paneled together to settle this? Well, now we know Peach can't be in the panel. Peach cannot be in the panel because I don't know who Peach done pissed off. I don't know who Peach done pissed off out here, but to have 412 people reporting you, that is crazy. That is insane. So y'all, only one person. We know it was y'all. Y'all putting the focus on nowhere. No, I'm telling y'all, someone that works for TikTok said it was 412 people reporting him. And nowhere just said in the comments he ain't report shit. So this shit is, I don't know what to tell y'all. Not even I just had a video sent to me, and while it is on my mind, Aries, again, I will apologize. You did not appreciate me referencing the point of $2 with your case. I apologize. Anything pertaining to $2, I will not have that conversation with you again. So I am openly apologizing to you, Aries. I thought the reference was perfect regarding the situation, and you did not feel comfortable with that, so I apologize to you. So I do hope that you can accept it, and if not, again, you are entitled to that. But when I say I get on this app, I don't have any issues with anybody. I'm not back and forth with no one. It's because that's what it is. I don't do that. I've been there, done that, and I just don't want to be back in that mindset. I don't want to be back in that space where I was last year. That's why I don't do the back and forth. I don't bother. Now, apparently, this woman named, I don't know what this lady name is. It starts with an S. She was live over the weekend. Or the other day, she was live. And then my name was brought up or whatever. $2 tagged me in the comment section. She said something I did not understand what she said. And all I responded back was, huh. Because I'm like, what? I don't know what you're talking about. That's all I said. So if that's your way of saying, oh, Bella do talk to $2. See, she said, huh. Okay. I don't understand y'all. Y'all can see stuff happening right in y'all face and still try to find a way to be obtuse on purpose. It's cool. I respect the people that, one thing I can respect about $2, she make it clear she don't like me. So I can expect that from her. It's the people that act like they like me and then just be underhandedly saying and doing shit. I'm wrong. I can respect that everybody not going to like me. But when you see things unfolding and then you just choose to not see it because you don't like me, that's problematic. I cannot like you, but admit when you're telling the truth. But it is what it is, like I said. So we're going to move on to the other cases. Like I said, I don't have no dog in the fight when it comes to Peach and whatever he has going on. But Peach, this is the second time that my live has went down. Again, so you know what I'm referring to. 412 people was reporting you. So I'm just letting you know, I cannot have that in my life. And I will say, Peach didn't bring it up, nowhere referenced them. I allowed Peach to come up and speak for himself. But now I gotta pay attention. I have to pay attention. If people are reporting anybody, and it's like no matter where you go, you're going to get mass reported, then I just can't have it in my space. So I do want to acknowledge, no, Peach did not bring it to the platform. He did not do that. I did allow Peach to speak. So I do have somebody else that is inside of, that is working for TikTok, just to be clear. And as y'all can see, if anything does happen to the other page, I can just come back on this one. I just wanted it to be, I literally just wanted this to be a recap page. Okay. Okay, I need my bailiffs. It's looking like I'm going to have some bailiffs on this page too. So if you are already a bailiff on my other page, I'm gonna need you to come into the panel, let me know, so that way I can mod it up.
Mod me, baby.
Yep, I got you. Thank you for coming up.
I tried to keep the people warm as we waited for one of your pages to come up.
And it's appreciated, Queen. Thank you.
You're welcome, sis. I think you should know, though.
The other page, I need to come up so I can mod y'all. At least that way so I can see y'all. I don't want y'all getting lost.
I'm here, Bella.
Y'all, it was wash day for me, y'all. It was wash day for me, y'all. Bella got a smile. Y'all make friends smile. Smile, friend.
So how y'all? I ain't gonna lie, cause I was in my
For your
live and I was
own
really
page,
confused.
Bella.
Was
When you
was
had it.
was nowhere speaking pig Latin in the beginning of his
He said he
dissertation?
No, he was speaking
Latin.
Latin.
Not sure
He
which
was
type
speaking Latin.
He was speaking in tongues.
No, it was Latin.
he was speaking of.
He was speaking
He
Latin.
was speaking in tongues. I felt it in my shondo.
I'm already a
I'm
mom.
out of it. I'm out of it. I'm out of it. It's wash day. My hair wet. Y'all a mess, boy. All
I'm
my
here,
fingers
Bella.
in one spot. We missing
I'm here. I
one.
just want to let you know I was here, Bella.
Okay,
I
Sally.
appreciate it. Thank y'all.
Hey, twin Sally.
Hey, Rose. Hey, Rose. I'm here. I was late. I had a long night last night, Bella. I had a long night, George. But I'm here. I'm here at court. Hey, everybody.
Ooh, your voice sounds familiar.
What's going on?
I know who you are.
It's
Clock
never
it.
been a secret.
Bella, I got you in the comments.
Clock it. Clock it.
It's
Bella,
never
what's
been
going
a
on, Brandon? You
secret.
good?
It's never been a secret.
I need to stay away from Rose. Rose had me saying clock it to my DM.
No, I like the tabby like you mean it.
Man.
Tabby
Boy.
Bella, can you hear me?
All right, so
Can you hear me,
everybody,
Bella?
y'all modded up. Y'all good? Yeah, I can hear you.
I just want to make sure you good. Like, that's really why I came up. I don't need to,
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm very
I
disappointed.
know, I see it on your face.
I'm so
I'm
disappointed, man, because it's like, again, I really don't bother nobody. So it's like, I don't understand. Like, I let everybody do their thing. They be in their own world. If me coming to the comment section with the hand emoji and the pen, if that is problematic, tell me something. Because I'm just like, bro, like, I come on one day a week. One day, I don't bother nobody. So it's just like, I don't
It's
know.
gonna happen. At this point, it's you can't avoid it. It's just let's take note of it and keep it moving. It is what it is at this point. But as long as you good, I'm good. We all good. Let's continue to
Yeah.
support. I'm gonna be down in the comments. Tap the screen, share the live, y'all.
Morgan, you pretty.
Oh, thank
Yes, she is. She's
you.
very
And
gorgeous.
I want to say that because I don't want nobody to think that I'm rude because you know how things can get started. The comments was just going, and I made a post on my thing, but I thank y'all for the love. I really, really do. And if you hear my story, y'all just saying what y'all saying right now. I don't take it for granted. I'm not stuck up or nothing like that. So yeah, I want to make it about me, but baby, listen, we back, and that's all that matters. Okay. So I see y'all in the comments. Love y'all real, real bad.
All right. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all coming up, y'all. Thank you. If it's any other Bayless that I missed that's in the other page, if you just want to come up real quick so I can mod you, that'll be perfect. Damn, already. Thank y'all for the taps. Listen, I don't know, man. I guess, listen, this is what the people want. So this is what the people want. This is what they're going to get. Yeah, I see y'all following the page. Thank y'all for following this page, y'all. Just in case something happens to the other one, go ahead and follow this one up. So the other page, it will be back, but next Sunday. So hear me clearly. Next Sunday, I am going to have to go live on this page until that page is up. Okay. Because it's saying that you ain't. Let me fix that. Girl, you literally got everything. You have everything, Rose. Literally. Just can't turn the comments off. We're not turning the comments off. Other than that, you literally can do everything, Rose. But let me see. Thank you. And I do appreciate y'all reaching out to me. It really is appreciated. But we are going to resume court. This is what y'all here for. So let's get back into it. Because I ain't going to lie. That's why I show up on Sunday. So let's do it. All right. So We did have the Slim versus Friends with Attitude case. Now, regarding Slim and Friends with Attitude, this is what has transpired between them two. Slim is saying, over in his face, Slim is saying that Friends with Attitude, she used the bigger content creators to get some type of substance on her platform. And then once she got what she could out of people, she immediately tossed them to the side. She started comparing herself. She started acting brand new. So that's what happened with that. Somebody sent a Cash App message saying, "For we got this, she not stopping nothing." Okay. So let me give y'all some context to what transpired with Friends with Attitudes. Now, Friends with Attitude is being accused of stealing ideas of other platforms, mimicking other creators, and then once she gets what she needs out of those creators, she literally tosses them to the wayside. Slim is alleging that Friends with Attitude used to sit in his space, listen to his ideas, listen to the conversation amongst his other moderators. And allegedly, the idea of doing interviews was supposed to be with a woman named Who the Hell is Shell. Apparently, Slim was telling Shell that she should do interviews and that she should be the one, basically stealing ideas. That's what was being alleged that Friends with Attitude was doing. And he referenced Who the Hell is Shell. So Slim was also saying how Friends with Attitude was starting to talk down on other content creators' platforms. She was comparing her platform to the bigger content creators. She was, after she did the interviews with people, she was saying how she was not going to go into anyone else's space but Diamond's panel going forward. So Slim felt like that was shady because at the time she didn't have a problem with coming into anybody else's platform. And then all of a sudden, after she got her interview from everyone, the only person that she shows respect for now is Diamond platform. And Slim, he called it out and felt like that was snake behavior. He felt used. He felt like she literally was just sitting back, taking ideas and just running with them. What's up, Slim? I see that you here. I saw that you requested up, but I'm not sure what happened. So you can come back into the panel. So that's what's going on with Friends with Attitudes case. And thank y'all for the gifts. What's up, Slim?
It wasn't. It didn't mean that got.
Huh?
Hold on. It's a.
Hold on. Let me mute. Go ahead.
Is that me? Nah, it was you. You had feedback. But nah, I wasn't saying it like she couldn't do interviews and none of that. What I was referencing was on Saturday. There was a Saturday that we was on Shell's Live. On that Saturday on Shell's Live, I told Shell, I was like, babe, I think you'll be a great interviewer, you know what I'm saying, if you was trying to do something, you know what I'm saying, with your platform or whatever. On that same Saturday, Friends was saying she was still under the same story that she had been given, which was, I don't want to be a content creator. I could never do this shit. So, boom, the Saturday, then you got Sunday, Monday, she went live, and now she lining up interviews or whatever, right? The second thing is, Shell had been on out. We was having the God After Dark live, you know what I'm saying? We was in there talking grown up and shit like that, right? And then boom, it was like they came up with an auction. So now see in the same live you using the auction, like everything that you set underneath Shell and learn from her is what you starting to implement on your shit. But the whole entire time you was around her saying, I never do this shit, I don't want to do this shit, I don't see how y'all do this shit. So that was my issue. And then when I said, hey, like, you know what I'm saying? Nobody's mad at you for doing your thing, baby. But why do you keep on comparing the way you going to your support on your platform to how everybody else going to their support on their platform? And I ain't tell her to stop nothing. I was just like, baby, you in your own lane, do your thing. I ain't trying to stop nothing. I ain't trying to shut her down, silence her, none of that. That's all I said. And then you start talking about how I didn't defend you. I ain't stand up for you and stick up for you. That shit ain't. It just made me look at it like, damn, well, maybe you is putting me in that group when you talking about how you ain't like all these other content creators. You know what I'm saying? Because at one point in time, we was friendly as fuck. It was never no disrespectful. It was never no disrespect. It was always love, 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 love. And then now it's like, I ain't defend you. I ain't protect you. I mean, I can't. What you want me to do? That's all I got for you. Shell can say her piece.
Okay, hey Bella, good morning. I see you ain't been eating for a little minute. You on a diet or something? You intermittent fasting? Because you normally have something good to eat when we in court. What you got going on, girl? So, okay, I'm going to start from the beginning, all right? For one thing, nobody's saying, or I did not personally say that I had a problem with friends doing interviews. My issue came in when okay, so I was doing my lives, whatever, right? And so Slim was basically trying to help me get my platform out there. And the platform that I actually, like the room that I'm actually in is one of his old pages. So he know how the traction, he know how the stuff gonna go to that page because that's one of his old pages. So I said, okay, cool. So when I was doing my lives, like I had a lot of stuff going on at the same time on the back end, like just real life stuff. So Slim was kind of like just pointing to me like, Shell, don't give up. If you really want to have like this room and you want to have this platform, just keep going. I really think you'll be good at interviewing because how you talk to people and how you interview people, like even in your conversations, it's coming off more like an interview than just you having a conversation. I think you'd be good at that. So everybody in the room was kind of like just pointing to me because I was just like really just having I don't think this TikTok thing is for me because it's not aligning with my outside life. And they were just trying to encourage me to just keep going and like let me know that I could do it or whatever the case may be. And Friends was one of those people who was doing that as well. So I did not have a problem with that. When I talked to Friends on the back end, I explained to Friends, like, you know, I'm trying to just get my way and get my vision on how I'm going to do it. And, you know, I'm really listening to what Slim said as far as me doing the interviews and thinking it's a good idea. Now, one time the friend say, you know what, that was a good idea. I think I'm going to do interviews too. She never said none of that. She never showed no interest in it. She never told me it was something that sparked her interest, no nothing. And we had a back end conversation. So we're on the phone talking about this. So when I did see that she took it and she ran with it, I was just like, well, damn, Friends, you could have let me know that this is something that you wanted to do too. It's not about what she did. It's about how she did it. And that made me feel like she was playing in my face and playing on my top. So even when I said this to Slim even said, nah, Shell, you just looking into it too much. It could be more than one thing under the sun. Like, Shell, don't let that shit bother you. Just keep it moving. So I said, okay, Slim, this your platform, this your room. I'm just a mod over here. But I see what I feel and I saw what I saw. And that's how I feel. So I'm going to just keep moving around. I never was going to say none of this. I never was going to bring this to the app. I kept my shit on the back end and I could keep moving around. The only reason why I ever addressed any of this is because Friends would have never received Slim energy how she did when he was just trying to give her some constructive criticism on how she's running her interviews. She would have been more open to hearing him if she didn't feel like he was coming from some place biased because she felt like he took her side over my side and I don't have no platform. She felt like because she had a bigger platform, he was just supposed to
be on her side. And when he told her no, he didn't want to do an interview with her, she felt like it was more personal connection than him just saying, no, I don't like how your interviews go. I don't want to do an interview. So I said, you know, Slim, stay neutral. It's how I feel. It ain't had shit to do with him. And he was like, cool. The only reason why Slim snapped back and had something to say is how disrespectful she got when he came up there to give her constructive criticism on what she was doing on her live. It didn't have nothing to do with me and her shit. She just took it that way because she already knew on the back end all this shit was stirring up. Bella, we can't hear you.
I'm only muting y'all because for some reason it's an echo when my mic is unmuted and y'all trying to talk. So now we got some context, y'all. I just realized that Slim is the third person. So Friends with Attitude said that she feel like something's going on because myself, Diamond, and Slim did not want to do an interview with her. Now I explained to her, I said, listen, my schedule is pretty busy. I don't want to promise to do an interview with you and then I'm not available to do it. Okay? But she never told me who the other two people were. And then it was confirmed the other day that Diamond was one of the people. And now I just found out that Slim was the third person. So now let's bring it up to speed. So the reason why, and I believe it's just my opinion, I try to refrain from doing that, but I believe the reason why it wasn't receptive coming from Slim is because, like, you're trying to give me constructive criticism, but you won't even let me interview you. You won't let me have a moment with you on my platform. So I believe had he did the interview with her, she probably would have received it a lot better. She probably would have felt like, okay, well, maybe it is constructive. But it's like, you don't want to do the interview with me and you trying to give me constructive criticism? Hell no. Like I said, could be assuming with this one, but I did not know Slim was the third person. So, Slim, what exactly was your reason? Did you even say you didn't want to interview with her at all, or was your schedule busy as well?
My real reason for not wanting to do an interview with her was because of the way she does her interviews. She do them in a way that she just pretty much digging up drama. It don't even be about the person that's in the box. It be about all the TikTok drama that they done been in, which is different when you're not actually highlighting the person. I'm not finna get up there and let you ask me about some shit that, you know what I'm saying, I done already spoke on 1,000 times, feel me? So I'm not even gonna oblige you or give you the opportunity to ask me a question that I don't feel like going down that rabbit hole with. I've watched how you did that shit. That was the reason why. But for the most part, for people that's thinking that I have a problem with anybody doing anything on this app, never. I don't have a problem with nobody doing shit. I am Slim. I've created my own lane over and over and over again. I never feel like nobody gonna stand in my way and block my shine. None of that shit. So it wasn't the fact of her doing interviews, her jumping off and doing her own platform. I've literally went over there and told her, I'm proud of you. You doing your own thing. What I took offense to was you got endorsed by all the other big creators that's been on here for a while, that have powerful platforms, came in and said, we proud of you, friends, do your thing, do your thing. But then constantly you get on live and you say, I'm not like the rest of these creators that go for cash apps, that do this and that do this and do that. This how you treat your mods when you a creator. See, I ain't like none of these other creators. And I'm like, damn, who you talking about now? Because none of us is coming at your head. We all proud of you. But you sitting here steady saying how you ain't like none of us. So which one of us you talking about? That's it. And I was just saying, look, baby, you in your own lane. In that moment, I said, you doing your own thing. You in your own lane, baby. Go off, do your own thing. Stop comparing yourself to everybody else. That's it. And then you came at me with all kinds of hostility. So when I ran down the list of events to prove what I was saying and why I said I think that what that was coming from was the fact that you set up under us. You set up under us. You listen to ideas and listen to all of this extra shit, and now you doing it, and you low key might feel guilty about some shit that you did that it looked weird. And like Shell said, it could be because I'm so close to her, she wanted me to take her side. That was it.
Right, because even when she introduced herself to us, like the first time us meeting her or her getting cool with us for real, she came on she tired of all these lives and they full of drama, and she didn't want her room to be like that, and she basically was being judgy of the other content creators because she said y'all make money off nothing but drama and drama sells. So then she was like she wanted a peaceful space where she can promote people business, where she can do this and that, and she wanted it to be positive and peaceful. It wasn't nothing about no drama. And then when she saw that the numbers was going up because of the interview, she was like, oh, but baby, the drama is what sells. So when I made the little comment, like, okay, did you just sell yourself or did you just sell your morals for numbers? Like, I was really asking a legit question because you wasn't coming over here on that type of energy.
Okay, so I guess the question is, Slim and Shell, since allegedly the idea started with you and y'all feel like that she just kind of sat back, took the ideas and ran with them. At some point, do you think Friends with Attitude is willing to have the conversation and understand your perspective and where y'all can go from this if y'all truly had some type of friendship outside of TikTok?
That's
I don't
important for her.
come talk about it. It just like we not gonna make it seem like I was trying to tell somebody what they can and can't do. That's really the only reason why I came up here, because people be trying to spin the narrative like I'm saying I own the market on TikTok, and I don't feel like that.
Right. I'm gonna say I'm up to having a conversation, and I'm grown enough to have a peaceful conversation. But as soon as she get the word bitch out her mouth, because she used that frequently, I'm gonna go to hell.
So this Cash App said, friendly fire, knock down everyone, make horrible videos. All right. When it pertains to Friends with Attitude, I'ma just go ahead, have the people make a decision if what you was saying was accurate. Did Friends with Attitude steal the ideas, and now she's throwing salt on the creators who helped her get the platform that she has now? So if y'all believe that Friends with Attitude, let's just call it what it is. If y'all saying that Friends with Attitude is an opportunist and that she used bigger content creators, smiley face yes, sad face no. Did Friends with Attitude use other content creators and toss them to the side once she got what she needed out of them? Is she an opportunist? Smiley face yes, sad face no. Is Friends with Attitude an opportunist? Did she use platforms like Slim to get ahead, and then once she got what she could out of him, she tossed him to the side? Smiley face yes, sad face no. Is Friends an opportunist? Less than 10 seconds. What we doing? 342 people concluded that Friends with Attitude is an is an opportunist, and that she did in fact use the bigger content creators to kick off her platform. And now that she got what she needed out of them, they no longer serve her any purpose. So now it's fuck them. Allegedly.
Okay, Bella, can I say one? I got one or two more things. Can I say, please, if you don't mind? All right. So the first thing I wanted to say is, again, friends, I know you watching. I don't have a problem with you doing interviews. I got my feelings hurt on by how you did it. Sometimes it's not what you do, it's how you do that has the biggest impact. And how you did it made me feel like I was never your friend and you was only here for me for TikTok shit. And if that's the type of energy you was on, you could have just said that. That's my only issue. Second thing, Rose, I heard in your live that it was mentioned that I was only going this hard for this case or whatever is because I was chasing Slim Pickle. I wanted to address you on that real quick, if you don't mind coming to the forefront. So let's go ahead on the latest shit on the line, because I got something for that ass too. And then third of all, y'all, I have some new content coming to my live, but if y'all can just be patient with me, I actually work in child care services. And if y'all don't know, it's a lot of daycares going out of business because they cannot afford to stay in business. CAPS is not paying them. So I'm helping, daycare owners stay in business. So that's what the stuff that I have doing in real life. So if TikTok can just be patient with me for just 2 seconds, I promise y'all I'm coming with y'all some fire shit. All right. But Rose, come on to the front so I can talk to you, baby, because I never had an issue with you, boo. And whatever energy you and Slim got, I want you to keep that with you and Slim. I don't want to catch no strays, but baby, I don't ever have to chase no pickle on this app at all. So I just want to have a friendly conversation with you. And then after that, Bella, I'm going to mosey on down to the comments and I'm going to mind my fucking business. You hear me? So, Rose, I'm waiting on you, sweetie.
All right, so one moment. You read the Cash App. Friends with attitude is not the only opportunist. Stop the madness. Friends argue with everyone on TikTok and talk behind their backs. All right, someone said you need unbiased mods. She stay in shit. Ooh. I guess that was in reference to Shell. Shell, you biased? You stay in mess?
What should I say? They're gonna have to bring that to me. This is my first time ever doing this shit.
I don't know, child. Rose, what you want to do, babe? It is your decision. She says she wants to address. Well, oh, she's coming up. All right, y'all. I'm about to mute.
Good morning, everyone. Shell, do you have the video of me saying those words? Because they recorded my entire live that day. Do you have the recording?
No, what I have the recording is somebody actually writing it in your comments and then you kind of like making a facial expression like you agree with it. So I just wanted to let you know from woman to woman, personally from me, I was not strong on this comment, or I wasn't strong on this case because I'm chasing Slim Pickle. Slim is my brother. And baby, if I ever had to chase a pickle, show me those receipts, because I've never seen that before in my life. So if you have receipts that I'm chasing pickle, show me that. And I just want to, for you, because it's your room, I just want you to take it back to your. No, wait a minute. I wasn't. No,
Rose didn't say nothing out her mouth.
Rose, you can be clear after I'm finished. Let me be clear first, and then you can be clear. I know that's your MO. You like to be clear over people, but just let me be clear for 2 seconds, and then you can clear everything you want to clear, baby. Okay? I want you to take it back to your comments, back to your room, because this is where it started at, because that's your platform. And I'm not blaming you as the host. I'm just asking for your responsibility to take it back to your people that is not the case, okay? And if anybody else in your comments asks about Rachel or want to know about me, just let them know I'm their brother's best friend. I'm their daddy's biggest crush. And I'm their granddaddy's worst enemy if you want to play with this coochie, okay? And you can take that back to them, okay? Thank you. Now, y'all have a great day.
I thought that I had said something out of my own mouth. I don't recall ever making those statements. So whoever you have the screenshot of, why didn't you call their name? Why did you call my name? Yes, I understand it's in my live, but a lot of people say a lot of things in comments. So why didn't you call their name instead of mine? So you're telling me that out of... Excuse me. Excuse me, you can clear up when I'm done. So it's interesting that you felt the need to say my name because I have a lot of comments coming through my live. Somebody screenshots that piece. I'm making a facial expression and there's thousands of comments coming through my live. And you, for some reason, think that it's about you, sweetheart. Please, I don't know you. And nothing that I said was in any reference of you. I didn't speak on you that live. I really didn't. So I think that there should have been a video where you can see me addressing that comment in its entirety and me saying it out of my mouth. Because what it looks like is you low-key got a battery in your back. Respectfully. So I'm going to drop down and I'm going to keep being peaceful. You have an amazing day. I hope you do well with your content. Amen. Amen.
Well, I appreciate you. And I don't have to have no battery in nobody back. But from what I did see, your facial expression happened right after the comment. And you do have energy for Slim. So I just wanted to make sure and clear up the air that I wasn't catching no stray. And y'all keep y'all energy between y'all. That is all. No problems, no issues. I don't know you just like you don't know me. I don't have no problem with you like you don't have no problem with me. I just want you to take back to your room that Rachel should not catch no strays over there. I don't have no smoke for you. Didn't want no smoke now. That is all on this same matter. All right, Bella, you have a great day, okay?
You too. Thank you. All right. So, Slim, since you are still here, the next docket does go into you and Omar. What transpired with you and Omar?
He just was acting weird, and I was in one of those moments, and I just said what I said. Feel me? That was that.
So there wasn't a real reason for the back and forth exchange? You just disagreed with something that he said and just kicked off an argument?
Nah, he was trying to make it seem like we was on some. He was like, y'all motherfuckers be acting like y'all gatekeepers, and I was like, nigga, I ain't never said we was gatekeepers, but you feel some type of way about some shit. Know what I'm saying? What the fuck, nigga? Then he kept on going in and trying to rant, and I was like, bro, you always acting like a bitch, and that was that.
Okay, so is it true that you and Omar had said to one another that y'all can meet up in LA? Did that actually take place?
Nah, we ain't meet up in LA. He had blocked me, so I just left it alone.
So it was just some words, but no one physically met up with the other. Nothing came out of it besides getting blocked.
Yeah, that was it. Where to go?
Well, looks to me like we're getting ready to move on to the next case then, if that is all that is being said. Because I'm kind of with the people on this one. It does sound like it was very pointless. There was no real substance for real. So we're going to move on from that. Now, for the haters, if you are still here, because apparently a situation transpired with Nicole. Can someone share the live for the haters? And Slim, I do appreciate you stopping up. But okay, so for the haters, okay, because y'all know how narratives work, how they say, oh, certain platforms is biased, they pick and choose. Okay. For those that do not know who For the Haters is, she comes into different panels from time to time and she might give some context on some things. But apparently For the Haters was told that she was getting sued. A woman by the name of Nicole said she was going to sue For the Haters because allegedly, for the haters, had put some type of picture up that showed Nicole in her original form. What do I mean by that? Meaning, the talk is that Nicole is out here catfishing people. They saying that she is so heavily filtered that when there was a picture of her, she was in her natural form and she didn't look nothing like she did in her pictures. Yes, Nicole is saying she wants to sue the haters because the haters allegedly posted a picture of the woman Nicole in her natural form. No filter, no weave, maybe, I think. No, nothing. She was just raw. And the woman first claimed that it wasn't her, it was lies. Then they were saying that it was her. It just a whole bunch of shit. Not your ordinary petty. Let's see. That name sounds familiar from last week. Hello.
Good morning.
How may I help you?
That was the actual video.
Oh, so it was a
It was
video.
my live.
Oh. Okay, so we got some context now. Okay, so it was your live. Can you kind of explain to the people what transpired?
So about a year ago, Nicole came in my live. She had me and somebody else mixed up, confused. She came in my live early in the morning, claiming that I was seeing two of her friends, her sisters. She was a part of Sister Code, right? So I didn't know what the heck she was even talking about, and um, I let her stay up because they was finna remove it. I'm like, no, don't remove her. I want to know what the heck she talking about. So I asked questions, and she was like, "Well, you know who I am." No, I don't know who you are. So then when she turned the camera on and said, "You don't know this face," I was like, instead of me saying what I would normally say, I held my tongue and I was like, "Uh, ma'am, I don't know you. I've never seen you before." So I made some calls, right? I called two people that I knew that was in Sister Code and asked questions. Cause I was like, how this lady got me confused? Like, what the heck she talking about? I don't even know this lady. And both of them told me, no, she got you mixed up with somebody else. It's not you. So I was trying to get the video because apparently there was some other stuff going on about her that she was doing. And the Sister Code, Bro Code, didn't like that stuff. And they told her, it's part of their bylaws or whatever, don't go starting drama in somebody else's life and all that. So that picture is a video. You can see that it's her video, it's her speaking because her little coin thing is in the top left of the screen. So all I did last week was ask for the haters, like, dang, how you get that? I was literally joking. I was literally joking. Excuse me, lady, can you let me finish?
No.
Oh, okay, okay. So like I said, I was joking with for the haters, like, dang, I didn't even know you back then. How the heck you get that video? That's it. Now I also had said that, you know, the lady, like, I don't understand how somebody you get me mixed up with some somebody else, but you ain't even woman enough to apologize, and then you get upset. So I start calling you out your daggum name, and now you want to get upset. Well, you the one that started the shit because you came in my life with this BS that you didn't know what you was talking about. You didn't have no proof, and even the damn truck was the wrong damn color. How you mix blue and red? Like this dude truck is a whole blue, and even the people that he was messing with told her that, hey, that's not the dude. It's another dude. And I clearly said, hey, I told Cali Peach, because I don't want no confusion. It was Silk Cali Peach that we was on 3-way with. Well, apparently we was on 4-way. I didn't know that she was getting recorded, but I told her when we were 1-on-1, no, she need to come back to my damn platform and apologize. She fucking tried to embarrass me in public. She need to come back to my platform and apologize in public. And because Silk Peach was talking to me, I was like, you know what? Fine. I'll take the apology through the phone and we just call it even. So I don't know where all the rest of the stuff come from, but I know that where that video and that footage came from in that video, that was from my live last year.
For the haters.
Okay. That video that I have up on my page, it was in reference to a picture that Heartbreaker had up that said that she was Nikki. And Nikki said on Tea Time Live that, yes, that's me. That's my natural hair. So, okay, when she said that, and then, yeah, baby, put that picture
Liar,
up.
sweetie.
Yeah,
You're
move
lying.
out the way so they can
You're
see
lying.
it.
Yeah,
Move
don't
out the way so they can see it. Yes, that is me. Thank you. Put it up. Move out the way, honey, because you too ugly to be in front of that picture. Move out the way and let them see that picture.
Stop lying.
That is me, honey.
lying.
Thank
You're a
you.
liar.
Thank
I
you.
didn't
Thank
say
you.
that. See,
Put it up. Yeah, I don't have no problem with it. Put it up so they can see it. Move out the way, honey.
Get your
You
facts
blocking
together.
that picture.
Get your facts.
Move
I'm
out
not
the
gonna
way
block
so
you,
they
baby.
can see it. Move out the way so they can see it, honey. That's what's up. Yeah, that's me.
Bella,
That's
put
for
home.
that's for the haters. That's me, baby.
This
Yeah,
is me.
look,
Without
yeah.
a filter,
Start
bitch.
talking where they
Without
can
a
see your
filter,
mouth, honey.
bitch.
Start
Without a
talking where they
filter,
can see your
bitch.
mouth. That's what's up, baby.
Without a filter,
That's what's
bitch.
up. But wait till you
Your
see the
uneven
video. I'm
face.
fixing to drop of that mouth of yours. Baby, you better stop playing with me. I'm truly for the haters, baby. You better stop motherfucking playing with me. And those ugly ass, squinty ass eyes you got. I never said on my video that you was ugly. Matter of fact, I said that people will like you. That's what I said. People will like you, honey. But you've taken it to another step. I never said nothing disrespectful to you on my video. My videos speak for themselves, honey. But trust me, it's fixing to really show the true look of you.
You can't even catch up with your life.
You say what, love? Can I play the video? Do you want me to? Hold on a minute. Let me go get it.
ago video, ho. Play it. Trying to figure out old lady bringing up some stuff 50 plus years
I
old.
didn't bring up shit. What are you talking about, psycho asshole? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Why your face lopsided? Why you worrying about me?
Because maybe it is. Shit, I don't know.
About me? I don't even like you.
And who asked you to like me?
About me? I don't even like you.
You got me mixed up. I'm one of those that don't give a fuck about you. How about that? You got me mixed up, Trick. You think I care. I don't.
Trick.
Yeah, that's what I said. You want me to drop all your girl? Don't play me. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want to drop your. I don't want to drop pictures of you looking psycho all the time. So please don't do that. I don't want to disrespect you, honey. I said you look.
Tag your it.
Yeah, they reported for the haters. Like I said, I don't know how y'all expect us to get through these cases and y'all just reporting people. Tap the live. Try to protect the live, y'all. Tap the live.
I'm not coming in your box no more because she a liar. She lied and said she got my name in her mouth. Insert my name in her mouth. Christian is a liar because he bumtastic. I'm not finna sit up here and play chicken the rooster come home and all that stuff. That's last year BS. He apologized to me on the back end. I did not apologize. He apologized to me. All these lies. I'm sick of these lies. All y'all do is lie on this app. All you do is lie.
Let me tell you something, lady. I
My name is
apologize.
Nicole. Do not call me a lady, you bum.
Okay, well let me
You bum.
explain something to you, Nicole.
You bum.
I apologize for calling you out your
You-
name on my live. That's the
And I
only
apologize
reason
too with
that
your
I
picture.
apologize to you. Get that out. Get that in your head. That's the only reason I ever apologize to
What's
you.
wrong with you?
Now,
It's something
what
really
I'm
wrong
gonna
with you.
tell you though,
It's something really wrong with people that
there's
come
something
here.
wrong
You
with
are
me.
lost souls.
It was something
You
wrong
people
with
are
you.
lost.
You brought your
You
ass
are
to my
lost.
live with that bullshit.
And so
I didn't
what?
ask
That's
for it.
last year though, Christian.
So
Is it
all I
something
did
wrong
was
with you?
ask her
Hello?
how she got the fucking
Is the
footage.
elevator going up
That's
there?
what
Is
I
the
asked her.
elevator going up there, Christian?
Let me tell you something.
You must be slow or
you got a
you don't
problem.
get
And
it.
you
You must
talking
be
about
mentally impaired.
your picture
I'm not
is a
gonna argue back with this
doppelganger?
man.
Like
Mute
what
me,
are you
please.
the
Mute me.
flash
Drop
shit?
me some. I'm not gonna argue with this
No,
bum.
mute your own self and drop yourself. That's too easy.
You don't tell me to do that.
You
I'm
can
talking
do the
to her
shit
moderators.
yourself. It's a fucking
Moderators, mute
X.
me and block. Come on,
It's
mute
an
me. Get
X.
me up
You
out of
can
here.
do it on your own. You sound
Okay. Was there anything else you wanted to add to that? All right, boom. Both of y'all gone. Okay. So after hearing testimony, for the haters, she said that she had video proof. I'm trying to figure out the picture in question. So y'all saw. See, this is why I was hoping for the haters didn't get reported. Yep, hold on. I got a Cash App message. All right, so this message said, how they liars and you using filters. So Nicole, I believe that question was for you. How they lying when you are using filters. All right, I see that you're back. Okay.
First of all, I don't have no beauty filter on. I do have makeup on my face. Yes, I do wear makeup. Yes, I do. This is my actual face. No filter. This is my hair. My hair is two-tone colors. Black and red arbor. So my hair is not fully black. As you can see, you can tell I don't have a filter on. If I would have had a filter on, then my face would have did some type of weird stuff on there. Now that picture, my doppelganger, they photoshopped that and made it look just like what they did to Miss Anitra picture. Made her look bigger than what she didn't look like. Miss Anitra ain't even big. I'm not even fat. My face don't even look like that. Then I ain't even wear makeup. So how did you get it where I got makeup on my face? On that. Can I prove that picture? I wasn't even wearing makeup. And I don't have fully black hair. I don't understand. Make it make sense.
I'm trying to figure out. Do you have the picture that they're talking about?
Yeah, I do.
Do you mind posting the picture for context so they know what picture they're talking about? So that picture right there, you said is a double gagger?
I'm catfishing. That's what they saying. That's me. That's my doppelganger.
All right, they're saying
okay. So Bella, my question is, if that's a doppelganger, how is it that last year picture, that last year, the video
This not
that's
the
on
last year
for
picture. This not
the
the last year
video,
picture.
the
This
video
not the
that
last
for the
year picture.
haters, the video that for the haters, she screen recorded my live. How is it that the words align up from that person's mouth, right? If they align up with that person that came in
Christian, why
my
you
live,
lie so much?
no, I'm not. How am I lying? You ain't even let me
Because
ask
you're
a
a
question.
liar.
How is it that
Why you poor
that
right now?
person?
Why you sleeping in your
How
truck
is
right
it
now?
that
That's why you
that
sleeping in your truck
person?
right now.
Oh, baby, I'm getting a
This
check from your taxes when you retire veteran, so I'm getting you paying me. So I'm
veteran.
not worried about that
Why
at
you
all.
worrying about
So
my kids? Why you worrying
that
about a
how
woman?
is it that that picture, that same person came in my live, mouth is moving, verbatim to the words, and then you, since that's your doppelganger, you apologize for what that person did.
But I don't look like that, sir.
But
You know what
how
I
did
look like.
you?
I didn't look like that.
Why did
But I didn't
you
look like that, asshole.
apologize?
I didn't look
Yeah,
like that, asshole. So
yes,
get
it
your shit
was. It
together.
was you.
I didn't look
It
like
was
that.
you.
I don't look like that.
Okay, so
I did came in your
the
life. I
person in
got
the
the same
video.
video she got. I got the same
Well, play
video
the
she got.
video.
Yes, I came in your
Then
live. I
pl-
sure
then
did.
play the
I sure
video.
did. I
Then
confronted you though. And
then
guess what?
play the
Rajetta told
video.
me to go in your life to confront you. She gonna record you, right?
Then play
She
the
gonna
video.
record you, right?
Nicole.
Yes.
Play the
I don't
video.
even know why I'm arguing with this piece of shit, Lord.
Nicole. I know. You still love me, right?
Yeah, I love you.
Right? Right.
Yeah.
I still love you too. I probably hadn't talked to you in about 8 months.
Right.
Sweetie, don't fight this battle. Don't fight this battle. Don't fight this battle. The first time we ever met, you was defending me, right? I'm asking you as your friend. Don't fight this one. As your friend, I'm telling you, this is not looking right on you, okay? So don't fight this one. Let them say whatever they want to say on this.
All right.
Nobody edited any kind of pictures. Nobody edited any videos. Don't keep on fighting something that is clear.
But I'm not fighting. This is what I look like. And you mad because I look like this and I don't look like that? What the fuck? Yeah. But I'm just saying, y'all know what I look like.
But it's okay. It's okay, baby. You know how people come on this app and just say anything. And Rajetta, my homegirl too. But I'm saying,
but Rajetta,
don't fight. Don't
me because she don't like Miss Nitra. She don't like her.
I don't know. I don't. Wait. I'm telling you, I don't know the whole context to all of that.
You think I'm the weakest link? Rajetta, I'll beat your ass to the ground, and you know I will.
But you're not gonna ever meet her. Don't do that.
I know I ain't gonna.
Don't so nobody won't report you. Nobody gonna smart report you for that. You're gonna lose your page for a little while. That's not necessary.
Tell her get down.
That shit down.
I had.
Right, what's up, Bella?
What's going
I'm on this road. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
Okay.
You got it, baby. All right.
All right, so I had to literally drop you down because you literally just threatened her. Your page more than likely might get reported. To protect the live, I had to drop you down. But someone said, for Nicole, someone said, now you're lying because Nitra is big. But yeah, y'all, watch your words on here.
So Bella, and you know what I'm saying, in her defense, right? And I know, but in her defense, that could have been her. I mean, that is her in the damn picture because I was right there in the live. But it's not like you. Hell, people hit hot combs and rollers and curlers and straighteners and shit. It's too easy. So I don't see what the hell is the problem. It's you in your natural form. What, do you not like yourself in natural form? Like I'm not gonna. I was gonna come on here and cuss and act like a damn fool, but it ain't no sense in doing that. You know what I'm saying? It's just stop doing stuff to other people, because when it comes around to you and that shit affects you, then now everybody else the problem. When you did it first.
Well, she just said in the comment section she's standing 10 toes down that is not her picture.
Okay, well the video ain't gonna lie, so
Well,
Hey,
this is what we gonna do. I appreciate you coming up. We gonna get straight to it because we got some other cases to get into. Let's get straight to it. If y'all believe that was her in the picture, smiley face yes. If that is Nicole in the picture, smiley face yes, sad face no. Is that Nicole in the picture? Smiley face, god damn. My fault, y'all. The numbers caught me off guard. They jumped so fast. Jeez. God damn. If y'all believe that was Nicole in that picture that she showed y'all, smiley face yes, sad face no. And thank y'all for joining the team over here. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all for the taps. Thank y'all for sharing out the live. Less than 10 seconds. Is that Nicole in that picture she posted? Smiley face yes, sad face no. Nicole, baby, 588 people do not believe you. They saying that is definitely you. And if that is you, listen, that's you in your original form. It is okay. You know, you are who you are. All right? But yeah, that's what they're saying. It's all right.
Hey Bella, how you doing?
What's good?
I was just coming up to speak, that's all. Just good seeing you, that's all. How you doing this Sunday?
All is well.
Yeah, I was just enjoying your live, that's all.
Okay.
You just keep doing what you're doing, and we enjoy watching you and shit.
Well, thank you. Thank you for the time.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. So we are going to move on. We are narrowing the cases down, okay? All right, so this was put on the docket. The people wanted mods versus mods on the docket. There has been some controversy in the TikTok streets that mods in different platforms are problematic. Yeah, they are saying that the mods need to be held on the docket because they are saying that the mods is getting power trip happy. They getting beside themselves. They are saying that the mods are trying to control whoever platform they're modding for. They're saying that the mods have personal vendettas with people, so they are muting and blocking for personal reasons. They're dropping people out the panel for certain reasons. So they wanted the mods on the chopping block. Okay. So one of the mods that came up in question was Frankie. Another mod that came up in question was Melma. I think I said earlier, but another mod that came up in question was Scoop. So yeah, they are saying that those mods are deemed problematic. Scoop mods for Tea Time platform, and she also mods for Chef Foxy platforms. But they saying that Scoop is problematic over in those platforms, and they are insinuating that Frankie and Melma is problematic over here in this platform. So let's have the discussion. All right, so last Sunday, Tea Time brought it to the people's attention that they do not, or she felt like she did not like how the mods was running the space, that the mods was dropping people, and again, reference Peach Jules, I said Peach Jules, Jesus. Queen Jules was one of the people who was dropped out of the panel. So when Queen Jules got dropped out of the panel, Corey, the trucker, was dropped out of the panel. Tea Time asked, why is the mods dropping them out of the panel? Is looking like they're doing it for personal reasons. So it sparked a conversation of, it looks like the mods over here in this space is on a power trip. That's what they are insinuating is going on. When Melma, she comes up and do the commercial breaks, Melma, she kindly let people know to tap the screen, share the live, whatever. The usual commercial break things. However, y'all was literally witnessing last week when you have great moderators. The moderators get notified if the live is being flagged, if things is getting too hectic in the panel, you will get reported, they will remove you. So to not only protect my page, but to protect your page, if the mods is seeing that y'all can't control yourselves, y'all can't wait one at a time, they are going to remove you out of the panel. Before they remove you out the panel, you will get warnings. They will attempt to mute your mic. If you cannot keep your mic on mute, after so many warnings, the mods will drop you out of the panel. It's not just to protect my page, it's also to protect y'all page. So when we are talking about the mods, and if they are power tripping, y'all literally ask me, how is it that Bella is able to get on one day a week and do what she do? Because of the mods that I have. The mods know how to do their job. The reason why they are mods is because they help protect the platform. That's the purpose of being a mod. It's not so you can have a badge next to your name so it could look like you have some type of notoriety. The purpose is to actually do your job. Now, if you have mods just because, and then you wondering why you gotta make 5-6 pages, that's the problem. Let the mods do their job. That is the point. So it's not no power trip in accountability courts. Because over here, the mods help keep the page active and running. Hence why, had my live not went down over and on my BellaLeonè page, we almost at 300,000 taps. I literally would have just hit 1 million right now. Had my live not went down. I'm able to, they're literally, my nickname is Miss 1 Million Likes on Sunday because the mods are doing their job. Y'all ask me, how is Bella doing it? Because my team is actually working. There is not just a title next to their name. So for clarity, it ain't nothing against the other people who do their own thing in their space, how they run it. But y'all been asking, how am I doing it? I just gave y'all the key. I literally just handed it to y'all. Now, what you choose to do with it is on you. But now you have your answer. You want a good live? You want a good page? Let the mods do their job. Scoop was more than welcome to come up, but the three people that's in the panel right now, they are the moderators. They are a few of the moderators that help run the BellaLeonè page. And with their help, we are able to get what we need done every Sunday.
You know what, Bella? For me, a lot of people in the comments and a lot of creators know that I mod for a lot of creators on this app. And some comments, when it comes down to certain lives, people don't like other creators. So I have to differentiate. I'm not in that creator's space where this comment is being made. So I cannot do what I would do over there on T's page or your page or Chef's page or somebody else's page. So there's comments in here about all the creators that I mod for. But all I do is warn, not too much in the comments, stay on task, please listen, tap the screen, share the live, and meet the live goal. So sometimes it's hard for moderators to differentiate, but I'm not one of those moderators.
Tea Time, thank you for coming up.
Hey, girl.
How's it
So
going?
I just wanted to say, because you had said that I had mentioned it last week. Last week, that's not how the Mize did, though, and that's the reason why I addressed it. The Mize was not protecting your page, Bella. They was using their feelings because Corey didn't say nothing wrong. He wasn't he was not violating anything, and neither was Queen Jewel. So it had nothing to do with your page being protected or them being reported. They didn't say anything out of line or anything disrespectful. And that's why I said something. But like I said, I'm not going to, I respect how you, respect your mind. So I just wanted to clear that up because that's not how it happened last week at all.
Okay. So one of the mods said in the comment section that the mods were being complained about, so they stepped back. The moment they stepped back, the live went down.
But you said yourself, you talking about today? You said yourself that his page got reported 400 and something times by 400 different people. So that's not the same thing that happened last week. I'm just differentiating the two. That's all.
Okay, so the conversation is the mods being problematic, the mods being on a power trip. So the mods being on the power trip, what exactly is the mods gaining by dropping people out the panel or muting or blocking people? What exactly do the mods gain?
Power. You just said it. A power trip is power, right? So if a person doesn't like a person, has a certain disdain for someone, or just don't like something that's being done or whatever, they use their power for gain, for personal gain. It's a fulfillment inside of them. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing to do with you. It's a fulfillment. Somebody said like Scoop. They don't do that on my platform. So like I said, if y'all talking about Scoop, I don't have a problem with Scoop on my platform because she's not allowed to drop or block people. So if she's like that on Chef's platform, that's different. I don't know. But I always tell my moms, like, don't take their personal out of it, and misunderstood will tell you that. Because a lot of people they will mix their personal and not protect you. They're protecting their own feelings or what they own dislikes.
Okay, that is true. Real quick. Hey, but the reason why Corey, just to address that, the reason why Corey was dropped out the box last week is because he really had nothing to do with the case. And so that's why he was dropped. That's one of the rules that Bella sets forward here. If you really have nothing to do with the case, she kind of doesn't want you up there because it just causes more chaos. So that's why Corey was dropped.
Okay,
It was
I understand.
nothing
I respect
personal.
that. I respect that.
By the way, this Cash App message was for Nicole while she was up there. It said that Nicole tongue swole from the baby shark teeth. This one says, T Chimer, go support Chef because Queen Jules had her cry.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
It says T Chimer, go support Chef because Queen Jules had her cry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't.
Again, yeah, I don't know who is T China. First of all, I don't know. I don't even know who T China is. So, okay. Let me get up out of here because I ain't got time for. I'm not trying to have no drama. I'm trying to stay out. I just wanted to say that from last week, and I know Jewel was the reason why I said something because they had compared you and Jewel to saying her royal court to you, and I was saying that people can be inspired by people, and they were dropping her because she had said something about because she had a royal court or something like that. I don't remember everything, but I do remember that it had nothing to do with the violation last week. Somebody said, "Why did I let Black Chicago in my chat?" He's not allowed in my panel, but I don't block anybody. So again, anybody's allowed in my platform, and I don't complain about nobody being in nobody else's platform.
Okay, yeah, that was definitely referenced earlier.
Yeah, I can't run nobody off this, and you know this, Bella. I said this to y'all behind closed doors. When we had our meeting for the coalition. I can't run nobody off this app. I can't police nobody's platform. So no. The reason why Q will be blocked off my platform because he made some disgusting statements to me about me, and it makes me feel uncomfortable. But I can't tell nobody else not to platform him.
So, if I'm hearing this correctly, so unless you are directly affected, you don't care what
No,
pertains.
I block people on my own discernment, but I'm saying I don't go around blocking people because they did something to somebody else. If you do something disrespectful to me, then I will block you. If you disrespect me, period. Wouldn't you?
The our mindsets are different.
Yeah.
So, in that question you just asked, direct disrespect, yes, you will be blocked. However, if someone is making us aware that, hey, there's someone on here that has caused harm to
Mm-hmm.
this app, beware of this person. He ain't do it to me, so he's still coming to my platform. He won't do it.
No, I'm not saying they're not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't police nobody's shit. And this is what I mean. It's a lot of people on here that we don't know what they did. There's a lot of people on here that's hurt somebody. You just had some people in there that's been accused of hurting somebody in your panel. At the end of the day, if we did that, we would be blocking a lot of people. We can't go around telling people who to have in a platform, who not to have in a platform. That's what I'm saying. I do not go around telling people don't platform this person, don't platform that person, don't do this or don't do that. I don't tell nobody not to platform nobody. Because if that's the case, a lot of people would be blocked from this platform, period.
So I'm of the thing, ignorance is bliss. If you don't know, you can't do anything. But if this fella openly admitted to essay of a black woman, yeah, that's not you police. I don't feel that that's you
Is
policing
he in my
nobody else's
panel?
shit.
Is
No,
he in
I
my
ain't saying that.
panel?
I didn't say that.
He's not
T-Time,
in
I
my
don't know if
panel.
he's in your panel or not. I don't
He's
go in
not in
there.
my panel. I don't have him in my panel. I do not have him in my panel.
So once somebody literally just said that Black Chicago sends you lions. So is it the gifts that keeps him around in your space?
His first time sending me a big gift was last week. He's never sent me no big gift like that before. So what would be the reason then?
Okay, so you said if we do not know what someone has done, then we can't, you know, make
I didn't say that.
Ignorance is bliss. I said that
I didn't
ignorance
say
is
that.
bliss.
So, all right, let me be very clear. When Black Chicago text messages was revealed that he admitted what he did to Heartbreaker, that wasn't enough for you to say, I don't want him in my platform.
I'm not going. This case right here, that situation, I'm not going to discuss.
Okay.
And you know why? I'm not going to discuss that situation because there's so much more to it than I'm not discussing that situation.
I'm
I'm
here
not.
as a character witness.
On who behalf?
Well, I'm here for T because, I understand where she's coming from. Because the last time I checked, has anybody went to jail? Has anybody been found guilty yet? Or is it still in session? We had a lot of accusations, but I ain't heard no verdicts. I ain't seen nobody go to jail yet. Hell, I ain't even seen nobody get arrested. And if we're just going off of hearsay, if we're just going off of what people say and what we see and what we think, there wouldn't be 2,000 people in here right now because the judge herself was on TikTok playing with a coochie on the damn video. But we just let it go.
Bro,
Those kids on this app.
Yeah, but that was
Everybody
just lame
guilty
as
of
hell.
something.
bro, come
For
on now,
real.
bro. That was lame,
That was
bro.
Everybody
lame
guilty
as
of
fuck.
something.
But no,
But
but
no,
it is accurate though
No,
because
come on,
we're
but
T-Joy.
looking
it's
That
at.
was
Okay,
accurate.
lame
wait
as
a
Okay,
minute.
hell.
Let me
y'all
let me
niggas got
say.
pics. Y'all be
Okay,
weird as shit.
let me say
I don't
Come
something.
on
know one of
now.
them
Man,
dudes. How
I'm
y'all
I'm
weird
gonna
as
go.
hell, bro.
No,
Yeah,
gotta
y'all
let
wild.
him talk.
Y'all weird as shit.
Gotta be
Let me
fair.
say this. Let me say this.
Yeah, why
Since
y'all
he
mute me,
since he
man? Why
since
y'all
he
mad at
brought that
me?
Let
since
him
he brought
talk.
that since he brought that up, we're talking about a man playing with himself and then a woman playing with herself, both on live. And I'm not, I ain't got no issue, but that's all he's saying. He's saying you talking about Q playing with himself. Bella did the same thing. You know what I'm saying? It's over, it's done. But I don't respect how Q
nah.
did that shit on somebody else's platform. I don't think it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Bella was
That's
on
not
her
even
own
close to the
platform.
same thing. This nigga was jacking off to somebody. Like,
Well, I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about him. I'm just saying we've all done
Shit.
that
the similarities of
held
that.
accountable for. And
She was, but you what? But a person was held accountable. She was held accountable and then did what she had to do. But SA and you being on live doing whatever you doing is completely different. That is not the
wait,
So
fucking
wait,
same.
let's
sir,
talk
sir.
about
Are
it
you
though.
a
We
witness
have
to the essay?
okay. Let's talk about it then.
Are you a witness to the
So
essay?
we have
Bro,
the
his
The
guy, the
man said
guy.
he did it.
We
Nigga,
have
fuck
the
is you
guy
talking
that
about? He
he
said he
unalived.
did
said
it.
he did it.
Like
Did
What?
you
what?
witness the essay?
Bro,
He
I
Mark,
don't
said
remember
he
him
did it,
saying he
Mark,
did
gang.
it.
Like, well, I'm gotta be a winner. He should have said he
Frankie,
did it.
please, nephew, Frankie, let's mute.
All right.
So let's. We got a guy that unalived the child on this app. A guy that was accused of beating his girl on this app. A guy that was accused of beating his child on this app, and they're all platformed by all of us. And ain't nobody talking about these things though, right? And that's the whole thing. It's multiple people that's been accused of things, that's been charged with things, that has records of things, and we're sitting here saying, "Oh, well, don't." And Bella, I'm not lying because when we talked about this in the meeting, I said this. I said in the meeting, how are we going to dictate who the platform and who not the platform? How are we going to set that bar? How?
So you might not have been here when people said that there is a case of selective outrage, you can agree with that.
I can, but that's what I'm saying with me when they ask about me. I don't care about who nobody platform.
Okay, so
Are we
overall,
gonna be in the clubhouse or what?
So hold on, please, hun. Thank you.
so overall, just to make sure I'm clear, it doesn't matter what happened with Black Chicago. It did not personally affect any of us, so it shouldn't matter whose spaces he go into.
I didn't say that. I did not say that. I said I personally do not tell anybody who to allow in their space. Me. I did not say any of that, what you're saying. What I'm saying is me personally. I do not dictate who goes where.
Okay.
Heartbreaker admit to saying that she was coming after dudes and she knew he was married. She knew he was married, but y'all still allow her on your platforms. She literally said, I'm coming after married men. I'm coming after this. I'm coming after that. So it ain't like we're talking about somebody who's innocent. Both people are guilty of doing terrible shit. But yet, y'all still allow her on your platform. You listen to a rapper who says she drugs men and takes their money, Cardi B. I mean, what are we doing? Y'all selecting who you mad at and who you're not? Or is it just because it's a man? Do women get off from doing ratchet shit online and to men, and we just ignore what they do, but we only gonna pay attention to what the man do? Which one is it?
So respectfully, baby, we already had this conversation, and everyone in the comments, i.e., the jury panel, agreed.
So why y'all still talking about it?
No
If y'all
one,
agree.
no one is bringing that up. This topic was about the mods and mods having too much power, hun.
Oh, that's not what I heard. I heard y'all talking about Black Chicago and not being
Yeah,
able to
then
That
do
you
a
was
been
kid
brought up.
there.
live, and
That was
I didn't
brought
hear
up
nothing
as
about what you
context.
talking about.
That was brought up as context.
Okay,
But
well, that's what I came up to speak about, the context.
understood.
So, hey, if y'all gonna jump on her about having somebody on their platform, make sure y'all doing the same to yourself. That's all I'm saying. Because the platforms you support,
Weirdo.
everybody got some crazy shit they done did, majority of you. Tea time, love you, baby. See y'all later.
Bye bye. This is all I'm saying. The last time somebody tried to monitor who somebody have on their platform, it came out that they moderators unalive their child. I just feel like you start doing this shit, and it's gonna come back on you. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not telling nobody what to do. I'm not telling nobody how to do it. I am not doing it. So that's it. That's all.
Okay. Was there anything else you wanted to add pertaining to the mods?
I said what I said. I just want to clear it up from what happened last week. I
Okay.
never told Miss Nietzsche what to do with her platform. I never told Miss Nietzsche what to do with her platform ever. But thank y'all for trying.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. To compare you, Bella, to Q is weird. That is goofy. I think anybody who is doing that is goofy as hell. That is stupid.
They entitled to their opinion, Frankie. For the ones
Corey is not my mod.
aware, see one thing, when you can stand in your truth, you can be honest. Can't nobody take something and what's the words, throw it back in your face. When I had a dating show on here, one night, me and another host, we was doing the live, we was interacting or whatever. And as I had more drinks in my system, I got comfortable. I proceeded to dance. As I was dancing, I was in my lingerie, bra and panties, lace, and I was caressing myself in my live, my platform, after hours on my dating show. Some people did not agree with what I did, and that is fine. They are entitled to feel the way they feel pertaining to that. But one thing, I've accepted what I did. I moved past it. Y'all can feel how y'all feel about it. My physical breast was not exposed. My physical vagina was not exposed. So just want to be clear that, so when we're talking about comparison, which one is different over the other? This person was literally on the side. You could see him stroking his Johnson, whereas though I was full fledged, where y'all see me right now, I was standing up and I was literally caressing myself in my lingerie. That happened in my dating show.
Sorry.
Bless you. So
Thank
yes,
you.
so it's not going to surprise me that that's
Yeah, well,
going
you
to.
know, people. Yeah, people gonna bring it up. They are.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
not going to surprise me in reference. One, it's been brought up, and it's not just the first time this was brought up recently, but it's basically been brought up to discredit my character, to discredit my marriage, just basically to discredit me in general. And I'm like, okay, so y'all do understand that this is a show. I don't have a license, no degree or anything to be an actual judge. So this pedestal that I was placed on, I was like, hey, sorry to you, because outside of this, I have a career, have a family, we're good. So it's like the as they said, outrage, it wasn't for me to take personal. It wasn't for me to take it no type of way. So when I hear it get brought back up, it makes me smile, because it's like, yes, that did happen. What a time. And here we are, months later, moving past it. So y'all are entitled to feel how you feel. If y'all feel like it's still the same, that is fine. You are entitled to that. But myself, on the other hand, my husband didn't take it no type of way. I woke up and I still had my career. It's just like, what exactly was the end goal here? So, what's up, Trent?
Okay, Bella, so I'm gonna say this. I like you. I like your platform. But I've been saying for the past 2 weeks that it should start turning into something where you bring people to court that want to come to court. Because just like you taking accountability for what you did and you saying, hey, I did it, it's in the past. That's how people be feeling when you bring up their arguments that take place on a Monday. And you hashed it out or squared it away, and then here comes Sunday, you throwing them niggas back off in the same room together. They arguing, they going at it with each other, and it's never really a resolution. When people say no, you know, hey, I don't want to make peace with the person I fell out with, or we not cool no more, or like Drop Queen and Poozy today, we've already settled it, you know, and you would tell people we're still gonna be discussed. But then today you said, hey, $2 bringing me up in Peach's live, you know, and unprovoked for no reason. And even if I'm not saying anything, she's still going at me. And I'm not trying to be funny, but I'm gonna show you the correlation with that in court. Because then you come here to court and a person say, well, you know what? I don't want to come, so I'm not going to engage. Just like you said, you don't go over there on that platform. And then they say, well, if I don't engage, they won't talk about me. Wrong, because you saying the woman still talk about you. And just right here in court, you'll tell a nigga, regardless if you come or not, we still going to discuss you. We still gonna discuss. So you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be funny, but that's full circle. I've been saying that for weeks now. If you partake in it, and I don't care if you in the comments, I don't care if you a silent watcher and you don't comment at all, you just be sitting in the room, or if you up on the panel arguing. If you take part in drama, if you laugh at other niggas beefing, then eventually it's going to come around. You're gonna have to partake in it. I said it with the white lady Lala, Mrs. Wifey. I'm like, she's sitting around black people partaking in our drama, our demise, us arguing. She think it's funny when we going at it. I'm like, but then you turn around, she don't think her day gonna come because she white. Oh, I'll just get to watch the blacks argue. It don't work like that. Regardless to what color you are and who you are, unfortunately, if you sit around and watch other people take demise, you gonna partake in that shit unwillingly or willingly. We turn around on Sundays, we be off in this bitch, and who's hosting the space? Although I fuck with you, I'm just saying, you hosting a space for black people to get into it consecutively every Sunday. Half of these niggas don't want to be here. They coming because they trying to make sure their name ain't being said and in an incorrect or improper manner. So they popping up, they sitting in the room, everybody on edge waiting to hear what the next nigga about to say about them. You know what I'm saying? So my point is, and I don't have nothing against you. You grown, you can do what you want. Q grown, he can do what he want. I'm just saying, the man Saul came in. The people in the comments talking about it's a skit. I don't know if it was or wasn't, but if you wasn't involved in it and it wasn't you personally, you'd be like, that nigga raised a valid point. Because whether you're doing it on your live or you're doing it on Chef Live, it's still a public live and anybody's child can get in there. Now, in the defense of the kids, I'd say this. Which one of y'all kids, which one of y'all toddlers, infants, 10-year-olds is up at 11 o'clock at night with a fucking iPad? You're the problem, not the nigga on the internet twerking or busting it open, nigga. You're the problem that you got your young ass child being watched by social media. However, I'm just saying, as adults, people's going real hard about get him off that, get him off that. It's a whole lot of other niggas. Because if you get to talking about what he done, then they would be equal to say, well, Bella, I wouldn't want my child watching somebody in lingerie. And that's not right. You wouldn't want a nigga to tell you to get up off the app because of what you got on. You know what I'm saying? Another nigga wouldn't want that, but they'll sit up there You know what I'm saying? It's really not gonna work. I'm just pointing that out. Like, I know this is probably the wrong time, but if I don't say it now, you're gonna be like, well, bitch, you could have said something. And I'm just like, and it's not anything against you, but you have to look at it. You have hosted a space for people, black people, to continuously every Sunday get into it, argue, create demise. A motherfucker say, I don't want to speak on that, I'm not coming. You tell them we're gonna still discuss it. But now when Saul came up here, you like, Saul, well, that happened a long time ago. I took accountability for it. Well, how you think them niggas be feeling who get into it on Monday? They ain't saying shit to each other from Tuesday to Thursday, Tuesday to Saturday, and now here we go Sunday, and niggas is rehashing open the wound. The first ill thing said, the first thing said sideways, the first story not told right. Niggas gonna be ready to beef all over again. And that shit roll over from farther than just yo live. Niggas be beefing a whole week and a half, 2 weeks past that. They run into each other's rooms and they still going at it. Okay. I rest my point. I still like you. I enjoy your platform. I do think that you could, lighten it up. Bring niggas who want to come to court. Don't be just bringing motherfuckers in here to beef and go at it. But I like your platform. I think you do amazing. You get the crowd in. They love the drama. But find a different way to attack it. Because then you turn around and you get in situations like this. Where, niggas was trying to put you on the docket earlier. And it don't be cool when you look at it, you be like, hold on now. I told you niggas I'm the host. I don't want to be a part of this. But that's how other content creators feel.
I am glad that you brought all of that to the forefront. And I'm glad that it's all being addressed because, again, I literally said no one's exempt. So me having all of this transpire today was to show that, no, I'm not exempt from, if the questions is being put out there, oh, well, we want Bella on the docket for this. Okay, let's do it. You see how I can sit there, I can hear what you have to say, take into consideration what you're saying. I even acknowledged earlier that there is a case of selective outrage. So,
yeah.
So again, I just, when you can stand in your truth and you can be honest with self, it's right. Like, you know what, shit, not one lie told. She ain't lying. And so then I follow up with, so what we doing? Like, I really be saying that for a reason. Like, yep, you absolutely right.
And that's why I gave the suggestion. I'm not just downing a nigga. I'm giving a suggestion. How about bring people that actually want to hash it out? If you talk to one party and they like, you know what? I want to make up with so-and-so. And you talk to another party and they agree, bring them in. How about, you know what I'm saying? Y'all find a more lighthearted way to do that because, and it's not just you. Your platform is the biggest when it comes to, recapping what's taking place in the week. But anytime you're doing that, you can't expect, like you said, well, hold on, y'all. When your first page got shut down, you're like, hold on, y'all. If it's a problem, y'all need to start saying something. You came in my chat earlier, and I know we had discussed it. I'm like, Bella, don't come in here dropping them goddamn notepads now. I don't want to see no notepads. A no grown nigga talking about they recording me listening to what I'm saying for discussion. And people don't like that. They be like, if I have an issue on my page, I have an issue on my page. If it get carried elsewhere, but when it died down, let that shit die down. Because when it gets back started, you ain't following each person alive, being protection, talking about, don't y'all argue with them. Don't y'all talk about them. And that shit that carries over. It carries over on people. Then when some shit happens, y'all be like, oh, we don't like that. Sally's mental health is really affected. Hell yeah. Y'all done sent that bitch Sally about 50 lives. Y'all keep fucking with her. Yeah, people mental health do be affected. I'm just saying. You find a different way or the shit comes back. Boss lady talking about who cares.
What I am going to say though, Trip. So here's the reason why, right? So humbly speaking, I have to say the word humbly.
Yeah, go ahead.
I do what I do Monday through Friday at work. There's people who they're either busy, they can't get online throughout the day to know what transpired on TikTok. They're busy at night, they don't know what happened in the streets at night. So the reason why Sunday it literally became the market the way it did and how it took off is because people do want to be around to hear what transpired during the week. That's the truth. So people like myself, I only have time on the weekend. It's a lot of people that only have time on the weekend. They don't have time to be there Monday through Friday to see what has transpired. So
I see Melma. I see your Melma. She talking about exactly. That's why it's called a recap. Melma, I don't see you in half as much shit as the niggas who be up on this panel. You are literally her moderator. I don't see you in half as much shit. And I'm not trying to say speak from experience, but my nigga speak from experience. If you ain't never been a bitch backdrop, don't say nothing. If you ain't never been told to come to court because niggas in there discussing you, don't say nothing. Because you talking about it's a recap, but it's also another nigga's business. And that's what I'm trying to get y'all to see. And you acting like you don't get, it's also another nigga's business.
Hey y'all, can I know people be telling me I need to mind my business, but I'm not gonna hold you. I agree with what you're saying, Trip. However, there are other people that do the same thing. Respectfully, I fuck
Did
with
you
the
not hear
time.
what I
Hold
said,
on.
Rosa? I said
Hear me
Bella
out.
and
Hear me out.
anybody
Hear
else
me
that
out.
recaps or blogs.
Hear me out. Hear me out. T-Tom has the same type of segments where she will post people's names in a backdrop, and if they want to come up and speak their piece, they can. If not, they still gonna be discussed. It is the same thing, Trip. So, and you be in there.
Hold
So
on,
at
up,
that
pause,
point,
because I knew you was gonna
hold
say
on,
that. T-Time,
hold
was I
on.
not up on your panel the other day and
Hold
said I'm
on,
about to
hold
drop
on.
because I ain't
The
part of that
fact of the
shit?
matter, the
Yeah,
fact of the
you
matter
did.
is, it
Okay.
don't negate from the fact that if you gonna do that on, if you gonna say what you're saying, you can't just be Bella and other people. You're gonna have to call everybody name just so it's fair
She said it
across
to
the
me too,
board.
Rose. She
But
said it to
I'm
me.
not saying
I
I'm
did.
not saying her
I
calling you out
did.
in your live. I'm saying it has to be fair across the board, which means everybody name got to get called out. Not only
Well, hold
that,
on. If you know a name, put the name
everybody
out there because
discussed.
I addressed it to what I was talking about.
Everybody gets discussed when we hear some shit that's going on. Everybody gonna give their own form of recap if they feel like it. Everybody's entitled to do so. That's a part of broadcasting. That's a part of internet. That's a part of content. Some people actually consider themselves to be blog pages, and some people they just gonna speak on the shit that's on people's blog pages. Like it's a never ending cycle. So for it to be a, well, let people who want to come into court is court. And even in like it being content, it's for entertainment purposes only. So that means that if whether you decide you want to come up and plead your case or not, the people who've been watching everybody, whatever, the people who, that was loud. The people who've been watching what's been going on from the comments is really for the people who've been watching to speak their piece in this room. Now you can come and defend yourself and plead your case to the people. However, the people who watch what's going on, they get a right to say however they feel with the poll. Everybody runs it
So
differently.
Rose, wouldn't that be the same as telling somebody who they should and shouldn't platform? And
Hold on one
then
second, T-Time. Before you go into, hold on,
Now,
Rose.
when it
Hold on.
comes
Give me
to
2
people's
seconds.
moral compasses, everybody's moral compass is different. So
Let,
for me, I wouldn't want no man in my broadcast. Like I said, everybody's integrity
right,
and how they
I
handle
get
shit
that.
is different. But I wouldn't want no man who actively said that he didn't essay somebody. He is on a registry and also admitted to doing certain things to an individual, whether she made statements that was distasteful or made somebody feel some type of way. It don't negate the fact that he did what he did, and the facts are in the proof. So
I didn't
I
ask.
wouldn't want
That
nobody
wasn't what I
hold on
asked.
one second,
not even
T-Time, because I want to
hold
respond
on,
back to Rose.
not even gifting me. I wouldn't want the nigga in my room, period.
That
Fuck that
right, I
nigga
get
and
it,
whatever he
but that's
stay up
not
for, the
what I
pussy he
asked you.
crawl
I
out
said,
of, and the bitches
isn't
that he
that
like
the
to play with.
same? I said, isn't that the
Hold on,
same
T-Time.
as
Let me
telling
respond back to
somebody
Rose.
who to
Because Rose
platform and
has
who
said,
not to platform?
well, Trip, if you say something to Isabella, you have to say something to everybody. T-Time, was I not in your platform when you and Peach were up on the
Call
live
everybody name.
and I said,
I
hold
said,
on, I'm going to drop. Was that not me?
nah, I
Yeah,
said
that was
call
you.
everybody name in this moment. When you said Bella, it could have been
We're
Bella. I
in
said it to
Bella's
Bella. I
live.
said
When
it
I
to
said it
T.
to
I
T,
said it to Chef. I said it to this person. I said it to that person. I said it to Tom.
I
I said
said
it to
it
Dick.
to
I said it to
whoever.
Harry.
So hold on, Rose, you don't know every live that I'm in. I've said it to Bella today in her live. When it happened in T-Time's live, I said it to T-Time. I call it out right then and there when it happened. I'm not one of them wait till Sunday bitches to address something. I address it when it happens. It happened today. I saw it today. I addressed it with Bella. When I was on T-Time's panel when it happened, I said it to T-Time. I'm not one of them ones that pick and choose. I don't call niggas by associate names. I call them by their username. So it's not a situation in which I'm ducking or hiding, telling anybody what to do. But I'm saying, and it wasn't no telling, no instruction. I didn't give no instruction. I said, when you do that, expect for that shit to spin the block on you. When you recapping pages, and once again, this week we have seen it happen. Did Bella not just have an issue earlier up here with Peach's crew? Was it not a situation in which they was talking about when is they going on the docket together? Because people are seeing seeing it. Was Peach and them not over there in Diamonds Live? Because recap pages they're now having issues. Is Peach not a recap page? Is Bella not a recap page? You're seeing it with your own eyes. So I don't know what y'all want me to say exactly. When I see the shit, I say the shit. I don't go in certain lives, so I'm not seeing anything. But my point is, it's not you you have to call everybody out. Ain't no motherfucking secrets or friends on this bitch. It can be all you niggas. And I'm not saying it is all you niggas, but it can literally be any of you. If I'm in your live and you doing that weird shit, nigga, I told T-Time I'm about to drop off the panel. She like, well, hold on, Trip. You right. This ain't got shit to do with me. I'm not involved in that. So I'm going to remove myself because I know when the messy ass blogs gonna record it. And they going to say, oh, what were you doing up on the panel? Nigga, if I fuck with you or I ain't got no problem with you, I'm not sitting on no panel while you being discussed. I'm not sitting on no panel while niggas is talking down on you. And if I see what I saw today in here, Bella being live, and now there's starting to be an issue with that, and she's hosting spaces in which niggas are being drugged, you see the shit happen. I saw you the other day in Old Girls Live, and she wanted to read the nasty Cash App message about you. I told niggas that was foul. I don't hold punches because I ain't got no friends in this bitch. So it don't matter to me who like me or who don't. I think a whole lot of foul shit be happening. And I said it. I said it when I be in the lives. I don't wait until Sunday, wait until Saturday.
Well, I can for sure.
I say it whenever.
I can for sure agree with that. I'm not disagreeing. The statement that I was made, I don't know, maybe I ain't worded correctly, but what I was saying was, in the context of how you were saying it, it sounded as if you was just saying, okay, well, Bella, you just doing that. That's why I came up. I was like, hold on, because other people do that shit too. Now, anything else that you're saying, I wholeheartedly agree. But now I will say this. People have the option to hit the X button. If they don't want to hear that shit, if they said that they want peace and they don't give a fuck about what happened on Bella's court, they shouldn't tune in. If motherfuckers didn't want to hear it, they wouldn't be sitting up in this bitch. At the end of the day, it's a whole lot of people who have freedom of thought and freedom of speech and can maneuver however they want to maneuver, right? So if they didn't want to be in this hole and they didn't want nobody to say nothing about them, they would go into their own live and mind their motherfucking business, go deal with their kids, go cook, go clean, go wash their ass, instead of sitting in Bella's live for 3 to 6 to 8 hours, depending on how the live go. These people sitting here consistently, and every time they sit in this live, the numbers go up. They choose to come in this bitch and watch. Ain't nobody forcing them. Ain't nobody holding them by their neck and saying, come in here and see if your name is called. They want their name called because some people actually want the attention. Some people actually want to be heard. Some people actually want to say whatever the fuck is on their chest. And half of them motherfuckers don't be having the balls to say it in their own live, so they do come to Bella's court. And Bella allowed the space for it. Just like in T-Time's live, they could come up and speak their piece. It's a neutral space. They could come up and say what they have to say. Same thing in other people's live. Peach live, my live, maybe even your live. I'm pretty sure people come up and speak their piece in your shit too. Now, people feel away because their name might keep getting brought up. However, you wouldn't know if you ain't go in there.
No, they know because they getting shared the live 50,000 times.
Yeah, they definitely get shared the live.
Hold on, Rose, you said go to your live and discuss, or go to your live and do something. Go help your kids, go clean your house. If you don't want to hear, you said then you won't hear yourself being discussed. No, you will hear because the blog page is going to recap it. Niggas don't come out of court talking about it. And they still going to talk about you even if you don't show. And people don't come because because yes, it is entertaining. But people also come to make sure you motherfuckers ain't got their names and their name in y'all's mouths. And if y'all do, what y'all saying? If y'all telling stories right, niggas come because half of them come and listen to make sure you ain't in this bitch disrespecting, downgrading, or telling falsified stories on them. And then the other half come for entertainment. I ain't no fool to that shit. Niggas want to make sure they're not being discussed. And when they ask, hey, can you please not discuss me? That's not enough. Bella say, well, you can pay me to not discuss you. Me personally, I ain't paying nobody not to talk shit. If it get too bad, you'll see me pop up in that bitch. I'm not paying nobody not to talk about me, nigga. I save my money. We just gonna be in that bitch arguing. Period. But it happens.
You're right. They said that drama sells. Look, clearly, this page has been going up ever since. They like to see the people come together and have a conversation. Some shit do get resolved, though. I ain't gonna sit up here and cap to you. Since I've been around, some shit might get resolved. Some shit might get worse. Some shit, it don't move nothing. It just depends on the situation.
Bougie Money, you in the comments talking about turn your notifications off. Bitch, unfollow me. What's up with that? Bitch, unfollow me. I'm gonna help you out.
Oh.
Well.
Right on, King Jesus. Baby, bitch, what you doing on live? You got a newborn. What's up with that?
Oh shit, I'm finna drop. I love y'all.
Yeah, you got a newborn, don't you? What you doing on live?
Love y'all.
What you doing on live?
Well, I'm gonna get up out of here. If anybody has an issue with who on my page, I strongly suggest you guys to unfollow me. No harm, no foul. If you do, I won't mind. Unfollow me, block me, do whatever you feel you need to do. But I don't tell nobody what to do or who to platform, and ain't nobody gonna tell me who to platform. So, but y'all can make sure y'all push that unfollow button real quick before I get up out of here.
See,
Okay.
you got the right one. Yeah, bitch, I got you. Now I'm gonna drop down. That's what I got. I got you. Bougie with the nappy ass hair and the little tiny preemie ass baby. I got you, bitch. That's who I got. You. Now goodbye.
Okay. So, and again, thank you, Tea Time, for stopping up.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sweetheart. I'm gonna read these Cash App messages, and I appreciate y'all being patient. I apologize for the delay. It says T in most is okay with jaywalk essaying a 15-year-old. This says, just to be clear, again, when I did my dance video, it was my platform. It was not Chef Foxy platform, because that was another thing that was brought up. This says, I've been tired of rosé for months. This says, run your live trip, get your numbers up like Bella. This one said, Tea Time is a predator. So, like I said, the things that Trip said, I won't disagree with. If y'all made up, we seen it happen last Sunday when Mike the Voice was on the docket for what he said to Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker came up and said, we mediated, whatever, we good. Boom, case thrown out. So if a mediation does happen to take place, I want to be clear to how the docket works so people can understand. When things transpire throughout the week, the people request that whatever happened get put on the docket. If a mediation has taken place, understand that usually most of the time, the people don't know that a mediation has taken place. Again, everybody's time schedule is not one and the same. The reason why that y'all trying to figure out why is it so popular on Sunday, because the time. Some people are at work, some people at school. Everybody's time frame is not the same. And they only get to finally get everything in one lump sum one day, which is today. So I just want to help y'all understand. Trip, she is entitled to her opinion. Does that mean court is going to stop? No. Does mediation happen and I will remove the case? Yes. We've witnessed it happen last week. We witnessed it happen with Drop Queen and Poozy today. I will literally say, okay, case is mediated, we moving on. I've done that. And if y'all missed it, I'm quite sure Messy TikTok News, they have the live usually streamed on YouTube. Just to give context. Thank you, Nisha. So, yeah, I'm going to... Oh, I had missed other messages. Hold on. It said to drop that bitch and her bitch friend. She don't give a fuck. I guess that was for tea time. This one said none of the besties supporting Chef. Okay, so don't know what that is about. But again, y'all ask me why I do it. People be having questions. I'll be here to answer them. That is it. That is all. It is not personal. I'm not exempt. I'm glad today happened because, again, it just, the narrative that I don't address things or I let people speak for me. I've been there, done that. So I'm just moving in a different light. That's all. I cannot control what other people do, though. So just want to be clear on that. So the next case we do have, the next case it is Petty Row versus $2. The reason why the people put that on the docket is because $2 alleged that Petty Rowe was being a bully to Peach. Yeah, I need a drink on this one. So apparently, Peach was asking, not even Peach was asking, but Petty Rowe was asking Peach the same question that was brought up earlier. What do Peach plan on doing once she pretty much been in her apartment for a month, whatever? When next month get here, what do Peach plan on doing as far as paying the rent? And $2 felt like Peach was being bullied into answering the question. So $2 called Petty Rowe a bully or whatever like that. But Petty Rowe then turned around and went live and said, well, how are you calling me a bully? So this is when y'all saying, we didn't hear none of this being said. Where are you getting all this stuff from? Okay, well, Petty Rowe, she went live and addressed $2. Okay? When she addressed $2, and again, do not quote me. I just know that Peach and $2 went at it, whatever. If anybody want to come up and give context, that's what the panel is for. I'm just telling y'all what the people said, okay? Now, Petty Rowe responded to $2. Petty Rowe said, how you calling me a bully when you went out your way to threaten your friends? For those who do not know, there was some type of group. They called themselves the $2 Live. And allegedly, they stopped being friends. They fell out with one another. Some of them still is cool, some ain't, whatever. But Petty Rowe's question was, how am I the bully when you literally sat back and threatened to leak those women information and told them to tread lightly with you? So that incident itself, it transpired. So if you would like to give context, again, go up and correct it. Y'all saying that it's inaccurate, but that's literally what was reported. That literally what was reported back. This is what I be talking about. So are y'all insinuating that there was no words between $2 and Petty Rowe? Is that what y'all insinuating? That didn't happen last week? The people that brought up that information were just making things up? I said Petty Rowe and Peach. Not Petty Rowe and Peach. See, listen. I'm over here reading the context. So, Petty Rowe and $2. That's what the docket is. So, Abundantly Amazing just said, it happened. I heard it. Thank you, Abundantly, because they sit in the comment section acting confused. Like, I don't know what I'm talking about. $2 specifically called Petty Rowe a bully and a mean girl. And then, from my understanding, Petty Rowe responded by saying, how is $2 calling someone a bully when she literally threatened to leak her old friend's information?
Hey, Pumpkin.
What's good, Kiki?
I think the part, everything's good, baby. I think the part that they're trying to correct is the actual question that Petty asked. It was in Diamond's Live. It was the question about, it was the question about, what did you say when it was asked if why Poozy is not on this trip with us? What did you ask? That's the only thing. Everything else you said was correct.
Okay. So it was a question was asked about Poozy
Yeah,
being with
somebody
Diamond.
somebody asked in Peach Live, why is Poozy not on the trip with y'all? And so Petty asked what was the answer in the live, and then she asked, well, what did you say? What did you say? So that's what she's been a bully about. Well, she's not been a bully. I don't think she's been a bully, but that's what $2 got upset about.
Okay, because I was confused on that. So
Yeah, you said something like, "What about how are you going to pay your rent next month?" I think that's the only thing they're correcting you about.
yeah, so thank y'all for giving context. See, this is why I said like when things get reported back, I deliver what was reported. Y'all have the opportunity to correct it. Boom. See how easy that was?
All right, Pumpkin. Talk to you later.
Thank you, PP.
Not a problem, baby.
Look, problem solved. That was easy. And I appreciate all the people that's following this page, by the way. Thank y'all for tapping. Okay, so $2 felt like Petty Rowe was bullying Peach to answer the question. Someone said $2 made something out of nothing. So being as though Petty Rowe and $2 is not here, I'm not sure what this is. Okay, so I'm not sure if you meant to come up. Okay. So the conversation then sparked into bullying. Poozy, I see that you're back. I didn't realize someone brought you
Your
back.
moderator sent for me, but I know I had got dropped. Your moderator Rose just sent the invite.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. Okay, I guess you got invited because it did involve you as to why you wasn't invited on the trip with the other three ladies.
They need to be asking the production company that, or whoever sponsored the trip.
Okay.
They need to direct any question pertaining to me, and their questions about anything affiliated with, I'm assuming nosy bystanders or Diamond or Petty. They need to direct those questions to them, not me.
Hello, Diamond.
Good morning. I got 2 minutes to it. Good afternoon. First of all, this trip didn't have nothing to do with no reality show. It didn't have anything to do with everybody paid their own way to this trip. Why does the production company or they need to be asking that pussy? It didn't have nothing to do with the reality show at all.
Well, I didn't know which way to direct them, Diamond. I was just saying direct it to the people who went on the trip. Don't direct it to me. Direct it to the trip.
Okay.
So you can do what you're telling them. It had nothing to do with me.
Okay. Well, I guess Diamond came up to get her answer.
Yeah. So that should be it for me.
Nope, that's what it looks like. So when it pertains to that case, we just gonna get straight to it. Based on what y'all saw, based on what you just heard, did Petty Rowe bully Peach into responding? Smiley face, yes. Sad face, no. Do you think Petty Rowe was bullying Peach for a response? Smiley face, yes. Sad face, no. Was Petty Rowe bullying Peach? Smiley face, yes. Sad face, no. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all for the tax. All right, let's get these votes in. All right, less than 10 seconds. Okay, so 352 people concluded that Petty Rowe did not bully Peach into giving an answer. All right. Now, I don't know how this one is getting ready to go. Now, allegedly last week, Peach was called out in Diamond's Live. So it is being told that Peach and her crew was throwing shade towards Diamond. Apparently that there was a video that was played alleging that Diamond cannot read. So the people wanted to address that. All right, so here's the problem. So the people want to address Peach getting called out in Diamond's Live last week because they are saying that when Peach was asked by Diamond if she was being shady towards Diamond, saying she couldn't read, she said she does the recaps. And just to be clear, lovely Georgia Peach, it was alleged that it wasn't about Diamond and that it actually was about Rose clowning Kev the comic. So hold on. All right, so let me go and pull this up. Okay, well, I see you in the request.
Hey, Bella. Hey, Bella. I don't know why they're not coming up here and telling you that has been resolved. They talked that out and that's been resolved. So it's not a case. So I don't know why the folks not coming and telling you.
Okay, so all right, so look, I got the video, and the reason why it got put on the docket is because people was insinuating that Peach and her crew was not being honest with Diamond. When they was questioned about it, they said it was about Rose and Kev. For those that was in the live, don't know if that's true or not.
Classy J, bring yourself up here. I don't know why y'all not coming up here. It was or Rose, if she in here, because they all talked about it. So I'll let them speak for themselves.
So they're saying that it was about Rose and Kev, but a video was sent to me that it wasn't about Rose and Kev. It really was about Diamond. So it's being put on the docket because they saying that Peach and her friends, when they got approached, they didn't keep that same energy. So I'm going to play the video for those that's looking for context. So, hold on, let me turn this up. All right. If Peach, Diamond, if y'all crew is in here, go ahead and share the live to them. But this is what the people was talking about. The whole goddamn TikTok. That's some bullshit. It sounds. Don't be mind this. I can go twice as high. This look right here, y'all. Take a look. It's in we'll be going on vacation. Reading rainbow. This book is called Thinking and Thinking. 500 Reasons. Girl is cold in these streets, man. I can go twice as high. This book right here, y'all. Take a look. It's in we'll be going on vacation with reading rainbow. This book is called Thinking and Thinking. Lord. Okay. My understanding, that was the same video that Diamond played last week, and when they was confronted about that, they said it wasn't about Diamond, it was about Rose and Kev.
I'm just up here because, can you hear me, Bella?
Yes.
So I sent the cash app about, okay, the video that I was saying to play was because remember the verdict you just did? A lot of people in the comments were saying that there's a video on Proxy's page that gave clarity to, I guess, that situation. I still don't know about it, but I'm just speaking for them because nobody would come up. And I don't know if Peach's people are in here, but y'all come up. If y'all, you know what I mean? Like, can give an explanation on this situation and the recent one. But they're saying that there's a video on Proxy's page in regard to that one. I'm not sure which one. I'm just speaking up because nobody else came up, but that's it.
Now, okay, thank you for that context. Because, so Proxy, now I saw that video. Again, Diamond played the clip and they said to her it was about Kev and Rose. Now, I could be wrong, but from what I saw in the video, it's Peach live and it's her panel. Okay? That's some bullshit. Do y'all see the name up there? It sounds. Do y'all see the people in the panel? I can go twice as high. This book right here, y'all. Take a look. It's in we'll be going on vacation. Reading rainbow. This book is called Thinking and Thinking. 500 Reasons. Girl is cold in these streets, man. So I think I don't understand what's
I think it's crazy that y'all keep trying to bring my big back ass up out of hibernation. Why y'all keep saying my name? Huh? I'm convinced that y'all want me to beef with people.
So Rose, I'm not sure if you heard about what transpired. I actually did see that video with Proxy, and they were saying that the live was not about Diamond. They was recapping how you was clowning on Kev.
And that was old too. That's old.
So
that was when he was sitting on my panel, right? When he was sitting on my panel and he was making salacious comments and he thought that people didn't understand the context and the definition of words. And then I played Rita Rainbow as he was talking, trying to be shady towards me in my own live.
Okay.
That was when Rita Rainbow got played. Rita Rainbow be having y'all niggas sliding down the wall with no oil. Just bareback. Just sliding. It wasn't about Diamond at all. Thank you.
Right. So what Rose did had nothing to do with Diamond. And so that's why I said, like, I think y'all starting to kind of lose the purpose of why it was brought on the docket. They said they're basically let's just call a spade a spade. They're saying that Peach lied. The video that was played was not about Rose and Kev. It was about Diamond not knowing how to read. They're saying she lied. It's just flat out. I think we're kind of. It was a lot of Cash App messages apparently that went in with Diamond last week about how Peach was playing in her face. So it didn't surprise me that it got brought back up. I just played the video. It was Diamond in the video. It was Peach's live. It was her panel. Somebody just said in the comment section that they folded in front of Diamond.
Bella. So Proxy is in the comments saying Peach said she didn't know what video was being played on in Diamond's panel when Diamond was, because Diamond didn't show the video. All she played was the sound or whatever. And Proxy is saying she's spamming the comments. So he or she is spamming the comments saying Peach said she didn't know what video was playing. So how could she lie? But also, even with you just showing the video, she's still not talking about the lady. You know what I'm saying? She's really just showing the video and recapping. And she said, y'all cold in these streets. Y'all going to hell. And she did say in the panel with Diamond, if I remember correctly, she was like, no, that was Kels that said, now we do be laughing. You know, if it's something that's funny, we gonna laugh. Am I correct, Diamond? Did they not say that in your panel the other day?
Right. But at the same time, I did not show the video. I didn't show the video. So Bella was in the live when all that was going on. You was in the live, Bella. I didn't show the video. Right. Rose said it wasn't about me. My people didn't say it was about me. Ain't nobody come back and share me anything about that. Because if I'm not mistaken, it looks like to me that when you read the Cash App messages, or quite a lot of other people read Cash App messages, it sounds like all of us can't read because of the way the Cash App message is being sent.
Correct.
Or am I crazy?
Correct. Because they said that right after that live, Diamond, they said that they was like, honestly, we can't say that Diamond can't read or Steph can't, because Steph was having a hard time reading the Cash App.
Having a hard time trying to read it too, and she got degrees.
Right, and that's what they said. They was like, oh, what it really is the Cash App people, they really the ones illiterate. They ain't, it's the way they sending the messages. It's just they trying to, break it down.
I'll wait.
Okay. So, yeah, once that was, it basically was like, yeah, no, it was about Diamond, but y'all deflecting, making it like Kev and Rose. That's why it ended up coming up into conversation. Now, Diamond, I'm glad you just said.
Yeah, let me get my small back ass up out of here.
You sure you want to leave? Because this was the last thing that was brought up. Now, Diamond, you just mentioned Nosy. I'm glad you did. When Nosy was trying to read the Cash App. So, nosy bystanders, right? And the reason why this is being discussed, again, it has been a week. A lot of things has transpired and a lot of things was said, but Diamond, if you are still here, the question that does come up though, the purpose of the Cash App message is so that the viewers can remain anonymous. Hold on, drop queen.
Bella, Diamond played that video in her live because it was brought to her attention that Peach and her crew be talking about her. So why would anybody think it's about Rose and Kels when Diamond played the video as proof to prove that Peach and her crew be shooting shots at her? That was the whole point of her playing the video. Why would Diamond? She don't need to show who the video is about. She already told us who the video was about because it was brought up in a Cash App that they be talking about her.
So then somebody sent her the video and she played the video. We know it wasn't about Rose and Kev. Why would she bring that up on her panel? Doesn't make sense. But I just had to add that because what they're trying to deflect it to, no, it was about Diamond, and they denied and say no, it wasn't. Then they want to act like you don't have to see the video. You know that if you played Reading Rainbow and had Diamond video up in the background, you know that. So what other information you need?
That therapist, you wanted to add something to that?
Yeah, y'all, I have no reason to be caping for Peach. I don't know why her people aren't coming up here to tell y'all. No, the way that they talk in Peach's live is the way they talk about everybody. Peach is unbiased, and she has said repeatedly when people try to bring up Diamond, she always redirects it. So for her to now all of a sudden have said something or a joke made towards Diamond, that's just people trying to stir up mess, because Peach repeatedly always says when people bring up Diamond, this is not about Diamond. Y'all not going to be in here saying that I was talking about Diamond. So I don't know why y'all not saying nothing. They don't even, half of them don't even like me, but right is right and wrong is wrong.
Okay. Thank you for coming up. Right is right, wrong is wrong. I don't even know how this went over my head. So while we're talking about right and wrong, unfortunately, Trina comes up in conversation because if anyone can recall, Trina informed the people that her godmother had passed away. Okay. Yesterday, while different lives was transpiring and taking place, Trina godmother went live. She was live on a page called Taya. Trina is here.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up to address this because this is what we're not about to do. Because the video of my mama is on my page. The picture of me and my mama is on my page. Now, I don't know how y'all allow somebody that 2 years ago was telling people that she helped a stranger and she went out of her way to help a TikTok stranger and she got betrayed and da-da-da. I don't know how y'all let that same bitch come on the internet and tell y'all now she's my godmom and she's the lady I was talking about. But that be the dumb shit. The lady who passed is on my page, as well as my Facebook page that bitch has been stalking. This be my problem with TikTok. Y'all will hear something one time with no receipts, no nothing, just a bitch that you ain't never seen in your life before. She started talking about me. No, I'm not going inside. It's a beautiful day. Y'all will take something that y'all heard for the first time and run with it and then repeat it in front of thousands of people as if it's a fact. It's not. My mother died, or my godmother died, January. The video is up. Y'all be looking real dumb running with something that somebody said one time with no facts or proof. Thank you, Cherry Woods. It's a beautiful day. Birds is chirping. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be outside. Maybe y'all should try it. But like I said, we not gonna sit up here and play like Sylvia didn't exist. Like Sylvia didn't step into my life at 8 years old and then leave my life till she left this world in January. That's what we're not about to do. And the fact that y'all run with shit that y'all hear for the first time with no type of receipts just because it get you some clicks and views, again, pathetic.
So I'm just gonna, thank you. So just to be clear, again, it transpired yesterday. The people had questions about it. Who is this woman? She's saying that you did set fire to her things. So Do you want to address any of that, or this woman just woke up out of nowhere telling lies on you? Is what you're insinuating? I just want to make sure that I'm clear. Insinuating. I just want to make sure that I'm clear.
Just address that I've been explaining the past couple of days. But once again, I came up here to clear up the whole, well, that's Trina's godmom, because that came out your mouth just now, and then I came up to stop that where it was in its tracks. Because again, if you go to her videos, which are still up from 2 years ago, she was whining about how she helped a TikTok stranger. Now y'all done let the bitch convince y'all that she was my godmom. So like I said, the pictures and the videos of my godmother that passed are still on my page. If y'all want to be smart, y'all can go look at it. But I came up to address my godmother, like I said. You bitches can hear me. That's why y'all responding to what I'm saying. Quit playing with me.
Okay, so yeah, I just wanted to give you context to understand why it was being brought up. That woman, for the most part, she definitely.
I know who she is. Like I said, she was on the app 2 years ago with the same story. I know that. I know that. However, like I said, it's sad as fuck that y'all hear something from somebody you ain't never seen or heard from before and then run with it with something as serious as my godmother that passed away. That shit is weak and it's pathetic, period. As far as everything else, I already addressed that. If you missed it, that's too bad for you. But what y'all not gonna do is play with my mama, period.
But is it the people playing with your mom, or the fact that this lady is the one that brought it to the forefront? Like, understand what's
It ain't no fact. It's not no fact. The bitch said something and now y'all running it like it's a fact. It's not a fact. She said some bullshit and now y'all running with it. That don't make it a fact. Did she prove anything, or did she just say some shit and y'all like, oh my god, she's such a liar, we knew it. Fuck out of here, bro.
Okay, so someone said, but you wanted us to believe your narrative. Weirdo. Someone said, tell them stay off big cash app top. Someone said, most Americans read at 5th grade level. So this one said, Peach counting all the money that they gave her. Fuck courts. Someone said, play the video from proxy page. Peach and Row. Someone said, we just going to ignore what T said about that 18-year-old. And we are caught up. So yeah, Trina, hold on, who is here? Okay, so that therapist is back. Yes, ma'am.
Unfortunately for y'all, I'm not up here to lick Trina's cooter cat like y'all believe I'm doing. However, she does not maybe know that that Taya person was trying to herd everybody from Rose Live. Sorry, y'all, I'm a little blazed. And tell the story about something getting burned down. So the Taya person is not credible. She hopped up all of a sudden and was telling people to go over to her live yesterday, and when we was in Rose's live talking about something else. So she might be looking for clicks and views, y'all. That's all I had to say.
Y'all keep saying Taya have video proof. Did she have video proof that she's my godmother? Y'all be so fucking dumb. Y'all let somebody show some shit that's unrelated to what they saying, and then that's a fucking receipt. Like I said to the girl in the chat, y'all go find my live clips from yesterday. They be recording it like it's crazy, like they getting paid. So it's out there. Go find it. Like I said, when it come down to it, y'all not gonna erase Sylvia. Period.
Okay. So what exactly would be the reason for this woman putting those allegations on you yesterday? Why would she do that?
If you missed my live yesterday, like I said, go find clips of it.
Okay, so was there any
No, like I said, quit playing with my mama. Period.
stopping up? So we going. Well, this one I just got a message. This one says Trina needs to change her tone. She's a narcissist. All right, so we're going. Let me just ask the people. Is Taya telling the truth about what happened between her and Trina? Smiley face, yes. Sad face, no. Taya is the woman who went live yesterday pertaining to Trina and whatever might have taken place, revolving some type of arson. So if you believe Taya, smiley face, yes. Sad face, no. Someone said, I like Trina, but I'm tired of the tone, is the message that just came in. If you believe Taya, which is the live that was held yesterday pertaining to what has transpired with her and Trina, if you believe Taya, smiley face, yes. Sad face, no. Less than 10 seconds. $271 people concluded that they believe Taya. Corey, did you
I
mean
just
to?
want to say this one thing. Yes, I came up to say one thing. There's a lot of people on TikTok that think because they give someone something that they are good. You people are just messy. Y'all be on here doing the most back and forth. Is it her fault people support her lifestyle and the way she live? No. If she decides to do this forever, the people that support her gotta live with it. You gave your money, it's gone. Leave it alone. Y'all gonna keep dragging it on. It's other people on here doing the same thing. Y'all messy as shit because y'all likes to drag one side, don't drag the other. Oh, the other one got receipts. It don't matter who got the fucking receipts. You decide to give it. If you gave it, it ain't yours no more. And y'all always will say that. Y'all will say, if I give it, whatever, after I give it, it ain't mine no more. So whatever a person do with it, that's their business. Now she do with it what she want to do with it. I can't hate on Trina. I don't dislike Trina for that. I might dislike Trina for the attitude that she gives. That's a whole different thing. But y'all give based off of her situation and then want to throw the situation back up in somebody's face. You ain't a good person. You ain't a good person. If you give it and shut the fuck up.
Okay, Corey, we doing this today.
Yes, we doing this today.
But Corey, hold on. I did a whole anybody want to help Trina.
You did it because you say you was going against the haters that hating on
Right.
Trina.
But you
That was not
said
hate.
this is
Listen, that's not genuine. That's not genuine. If you doing it because somebody hates on her, it's not genuine. That was my whole point with
but
you.
you said to me, how
I
is
said
this
it was not
teaching her something? I said, I'm not her
okay.
teacher.
Okay. You
I'm
not
not
her
her
teacher.
teacher. You
You not her
said,
teacher,
this is
right?
what you said. What the fuck? This delusion is not teaching no one. And I said, who the fuck says we are her teacher or
Right.
trainers?
You want to
Join
know
in.
why?
Hold on. I said, join in or join out. We adults, Corey. You my dude, but come on now. You said, so supporting something because you hate something else is defeating something else and not irresponsible. I said, whatever I want to do with my money is my business for whatever purpose I have.
Okay, now what I'm saying to that is, if you saying I want to support Trina for Trina and what her struggles is, that's perfectly fine.
I never
But
said
then
that.
hold on. But then to say, oh, I'm just gonna send Trina money because people are hating on her.
But
That's
if
not teaching.
I
Hold on,
earned it,
hold
I
on.
can do
That's
what I
that.
want.
Listen, it's your money. It's your money. You do whatever you want. I'm perfectly fine with people spending their money the way they want to. But that's not teaching damn side nothing. That's
But
not teaching
that
no
ain't we
because you
ain't.
got.
It's not
Hold
about
on.
teachable moments,
Let me finish.
Corey.
Let me finish. You got a million people down there in the comments now. They hate Trina because how Trina living her life, and people are supporting it. Then you got people that support it and hate the haters that hate on Trina, which is like what you just did.
Well,
Like
I mean, listen.
nobody's learning shit,
We watched
and
this girl. We
it just
watched
get
this girl
messy.
get bullied for the last 90 days. I hate a bully. So therefore, I may not contribute on the fact that, hey, Trina hasn't been working, hasn't been this, that, and the third, but I may contribute because I'm like, I hate Trina being bullied. See, you got to understand, people do what they want to do because of what they come from. Like I said, me, I'm everybody on this app. Hold on, Corey. Everybody on this app said to me I was hard charging because I was like, hey, these people got to get out here and get a job, just like I work. But I also understand, how can someone keep getting bullied over and over and over and over again? So if I wanted to be funny, you know what I mean? Because sometimes I go be funny and go to McDonald's. Well, I just was funny and went to Western Union and sent her some money. We do what we want to do on here.
Right, and that's the thing. I mean, ain't nobody learning nothing. We just messy. It's just a messy cycle.
I
Cause
never
guess
said
what?
I did it. I never said I
I
did
just
it from my heart either. I said I did
Trina,
it from being petty and funny. That's what I said.
I know that. I know that. And guess what? The bully still gonna bully. The people in the comments still they just voted against whatever was going on, that Trina was a liar. So that's still a form of bullying because they can't believe Trina, who came up here and basically say, I don't know that. Fuck out of this
Well,
woman.
Corey,
I
I
don't know
think
this
this is
woman
what
from
I was
Adam and
saying.
Eve.
Corey, this is what I was saying. Wouldn't it stop all the foolishness if Trina could just say, hey, those who want to support me or those who want to give. Because see, whatever happened with Trina and me in the future, she owes me nothing. I can never come back on the internet and say, I gave her and she didn't go by. I said, make sure you do some irresponsible shit with the money I gave you. So that way we ain't never got to worry about me bullying her saying you didn't do what I told you to do with my money or what you told me you were going to do with my money. That's what I was trying to say. Y'all need to learn how to give to people and be through with that shit. If you give from the heart of you give because you like shit, she getting bullied every day and I know how that feels. I went through that in school. Whatever the hell you want to do it for, do it. But stop showing back up on this app bullying that girl.
I
That's what
mean,
I
me and
was
Trina
saying.
had our times and our words over the past, whatever shit. But I don't listen. I ain't never donated, but I sit here and I look, and she not the only one getting donated to. But they
Okay.
will hate because she's spending it the way she want and not the way they want her to spend it. I
And
don't
that ain't
listen.
fair.
I can truly care because, like I just came up here and said, if you give it from the heart, you give it and let it go. You don't worry about none of that. People
That's
are
true.
gonna
And
hate,
that's
and
why
they
I didn't
still
give
gonna
from the
hate.
heart. Because when I give from the heart, my heart is in it. And I don't need my heart in it. I need to give from a part of me that don't care no more. Once I give it away, I'm done with it. Because I know how it feels for somebody to take your money and then don't do what you or them agreed you would do with it. And that shit make you mad. So I'm just saying, for those who want to give in the future, just give and say, look, I don't give a damn what she do with it. And be through with it. Stop showing up on this app bullying this girl every day. That's the point I was trying to prove. That's it. That's
Hey,
all.
Trina, now, let's be clear.
What's
I
up?
don't know how long you've been on TikTok and then been introduced to Trina, but Trina has bullied other people. So trust me, Trina
Hey, I
has a
haven't
mouth
seen it.
on her,
I
and
ain't
Trina
seen it.
has
I ain't
so
seen it.
karma
I can't
comes back
comment on that.
around. Karma comes back around. So
You right.
it's a give and take on this app. What you give, you sure enough gonna get it back.
You
Trust
right.
me.
You
That's
right.
just what it is. What you give on here, you gonna get that back. I
I
ain't
haven't
saying you gonna
seen
get
that,
your
so
money back,
I
people. So
can't
don't
speak on
believe
that
that.
part. I haven't seen that part, so I can't speak on that part. I just saw what I see. And listen, Trina ain't the only person. I see other people come to me all the time feeling like, hey, they getting bullied or whatever the case may be. And this is me. This is how I look at it. For the first time in my life, I'm not having to deal with a bully face to face. First time in my life, I'm not having to deal with a bully that can mess me up on my job or my school. So this shit don't bother me. Me and the bully can go back and forth and back. I don't give a shit, especially a scary ass bully who will not even show their face. And you know who I'm talking about. So
All right, well, we ain't going down that road. I'm gonna say this one thing, right? Nobody on this app could bully Trina. Trina could give two fucks what any of y'all say, and everybody knows that. Y'all ain't what a change up. The change up got to be in the people that are giving and don't want to give. You don't have to pay. That's like everybody was just talking. If you don't agree with it, swipe out. Do this, do that. If you don't like what's going on over there with Trina, guess what? Don't mind the business that's going on over there. The people that want to support her, they gonna support her regardless of what you say and what you do. If they feel like they being fools, they'll come to their senses. It is what it is. I support her because I feel like people are fools. I mean, it is what it is. If I give, I done gave plenty of times on this app, but I make sure I'm gonna go out and do what I supposed to do directly. If you tell me you hungry, I'm gonna buy your ass some food. I'm not giving you my money and say you gonna go in that store and buy this food. Hell no. I order it straight off of Walmart, do whatever the case may be. You take it back, it's gonna go back on my card. Ever how I come back, whatever the case may be, you ain't getting that shit in your goddamn hands. Let's be a little bit genuine right there when we talking about this stuff too. If you saying I'm gonna get her money and whatever she do with it is fine, perfectly fine. But see, we got to get down those roads there in life, and people ain't thinking that way. People are just, oh, I'm doing it because I want to be genuine, but you're not really being genuine. You're being phony and fake.
Yeah, thank you for bringing me up, Bella. I heard a woman over there, a little ancient history geriatric patient over there speaking on me. Didn't want to say my name, but that's all right.
Trip.
So, yeah,
I
don't
just
start,
said it, bitch.
Hush your mouth. Don't start, bitch.
You hush your mouth. All you want
Listen,
for
hush your
Christmas is
little
your two
geriatric
front
thin
teeth.
bone, bitch.
All you
You're
want for
missing all
Christmas is
that
two
goddamn
front teeth.
calcium on the
Where
internet
your
fucking
teeth
with
at?
folks.
Where your two front teeth at, bitch? You know they got knocked the fuck out.
My two front
You
teeth?
need your two front teeth, ho. That's why
My
you
two
won't
front
cam
teeth?
up, bitch.
Go
That's
ahead
why
and
you
mute her real
won't
quick.
cam
Bella,
up,
let me talk
bitch.
and then I'll drum down.
That's why you won't cam up, bitch, because you ain't got no teeth with your rotted ovaries. You motherfucking had a goddamn gonorrhea so long that you let it went under. Yes, bitch. You let that gonorrhea went unfixed and it fucked up your ovaries. That's why you ain't got no kids today. That's why you ain't got no kids today, bitch. You think I don't know who you are? I do.
Don't have any children.
You think I don't know who you are? I do. You think I don't know who you are? I do.
That's why I'm waiting.
You ain't got no teeth,
and that's why I don't
and
have
I'm not
children.
gonna argue with your
Please
voice
release
ass,
my
Bella.
information.
Bella,
Please
run your
release my
shit how you
information.
wanna run your shit. Don't let this motherfucking
Please
don't
release
let
my
our robot tell
information.
you what to do. This motherfucker
Please
is our
release my
robot. This
information.
bitch is goddamn our robot.
Release
She
my
won't cam
information
up
if you
because she
know me.
missing her
Release
fucking
my
two front
information if you
teeth.
know me.
What up? Go wash them 3-pair panties and 2 bras.
Yeah, please release my information if you know me. So now I have gonorrhea. That's why I don't have any kids. Bitch, I lie so much on this app to keep you weird niggas like yourself off me. Bitch, if I had 5 kids, you wouldn't know. But you're right, I ain't got no kids, bitch. It's because I used the pull-out method, which your parents should have did with you. Now, before I get there, what I'm going to get on is this here address. Because, see, you like to bully people on the internet. Wasn't you the same one trying to get Trina K. Dub's address, but you on here trying to figure out why other niggas is doing what they doing? Ain't you the same one that's been on here doxing people? Because you put, your bumpers came up on Petty Row Live and told what you did. You put Slim middle name and Kev the comic chat and the mods muted you. You turned around. I got into it with you. You was trying to pay people to get my information and the bones caught you because you slid in one of their DMs. Then you turned around. You went to Petty Row Live where I tried to point you out. They didn't believe it. And what you do, you called Petty Row's real estate broker and told Petty Row she had 24 hours to retract the statement she made on you. And if she didn't, you were going to call her broker. And you didn't lie, did you? Because this no good bitch called Petty Row's broker and had the woman released from her broker. Tell me when I'm lying. She then got into it with Kev the comic over there on his page where she used to frequent. And what did she do? She came to Bella's court last Sunday and turned around, gave up all the information on his ex-wife, how long they had been married, who paid for the ex-wife to go to school. Bitch, you stay in somebody's business. Turned around and told your no good, frail ass, calcium deficient husband to go up to Kev the comic show on April 23rd and see about him. Why, bitch? You think that everybody's scared of you? And then they say your husband and did a little fed time. Just because that nigga was on his knees don't mean you gonna bring everybody down to theirs. You think you scaring somebody. This woman is a licensed broker, a loan officer, a real estate agent in the state of Georgia. But every chance she get, this weird geriatric bitch wanna dock somebody. This woman has had gastric bypass, and when they sucked out her stomach, they probably sucked out half that bitch brain. That's why she talk like she talk. She coming up on these apps talking dumb shit. You so mad, bitch, that you can't find me, ho. She talking about didn't had gonorrhea so long a bitch ain't got kids. Bitch, when I do decide to have kids, I'ma go on and post my little infant for you, bitch. Talking about ain't nobody got kids. You gonna wish you didn't have kids when I get through doxing them motherfuckers. Bitch, think I'm playing. I'm posting your address everywhere I can. Don't you notice every time you come up in somebody's live trying to get smart, I post your address? My chat thing gave me your full real name, Naisha Kiana Middleton. Kiana Vesley married. What's your husband's name? Let me go pull it, because niggas just put it in my chat the other day. Staying at 1655 Briar Lake Path, Southeast Conyers, Georgia. Driving a black Mercedes Benz. Stop fucking with me, Kiana. And you want to keep trying to threaten niggas talking about
Yeah, my name Bennett. I ain't in that one there. Hey Bella, I don't know what you finna do. I guess
I'm gonna say, Bella, you better drop it because they doxing gonna get you clipped.
So,
But
all
I'm
right, so real
went
quick.
ahead and drop too. But have a good day.
Thank you. I do not condone doxing. I do not condone doxing. Said it twice. I, Bella, do not condone anyone being doxed. 3 times.
Hey, y'all, tap the screen, share it live. Welcome to Bella's Court. It's a good day in America, y'all. Just tap the screen, share it live to your grandmammy and your mammy. You know what I mean? Gift the host, you know? Just, yeah. Do the right thing sometimes. You
Keys,
feeling
man.
all right?
Man, listen, man, it's been a day, man.
The boxing gloves was, damn, that's crazy. So shout out to the mods. Our mods are a little different over here. You know what I mean? Share the live, please. Thank y'all. We try to get to a million likes on this page. And for the people who ain't got shit to say, please don't come up here. Cause I'm gonna drop. I'm letting you know. I'm gonna drop your ass. If you ain't got nothing to do with nothing, your ass out of here. On my mama, you gone. So please, if you ain't got shit to say, please get the fuck on. I'm gone. Tap the screen and share the live, good people, and put some cherries and stuff and eggs and all that good stuff in there. You hear me?
Thank you, Keys. Speak, what's going on? What brings you by?
Peace, Bella. How you doing?
All is well.
Everything good on this side? Trip just let off the AK. I'm just making sure you good as the host, because she just went crazy. You good, Bella? Everything all right?
I do not condone no one getting that up. God damn it, got to be more careful, Speak. Damn, they the clip Speak, boy. God, boy, don't waste no time. Damn. Whew. Well, that'll do it. Um, that therapist.
Yeah, I get what y'all are saying about being intimidated by Trip. I get it. I get it. That was wild. But anyway, I had something to say about the case at hand. Does anybody have a video of Taya and Trina together in it? Do they have that? Is that something they're saying they have?
I don't know who that woman is. Yesterday was my first time hearing anything about her. So when the live got shared to me, I was just like, well, who is this? And then in the comment section, they said, well, allegedly, this is who this woman is to Trina. So now we here.
So it's just real weird, and I'm not going to speak for Trina. I'm going to speak for my own observation. It's real weird how y'all be ready to jump on something. And I'm saying generally y'all, because a lot of those votes were people that are victims of groupthink and can't think for themselves, right? Y'all are so scared of somebody blocking or unfriending you or not letting you in their panel or moderating you that you're just going to go with the majority, right?
So speaking of going with the majority, someone just paid to drop you.
All right. Well, I
Before you
just wanted
drop,
to.
before you drop, now we
I
had an
just.
entire conversation about this therapist. Now, why is it that you asking about clips to see that lady who claims that Trina supposedly burned something, but you refuse to ask her about the motherfucking papers that have her name on it saying that she's supposedly getting evicted? You refuse to ask her about the
Because
leasing
that was not my
information. You
question.
refuse to ask her about the leasing information that's supposedly supposed to have her name on it, but you want to care more about a video with her and someone else in the same room. Trina has not denied what she did to that woman. However, she has been avoiding it, like how she's avoiding those paperworks. But you're asking those.
I don't care about that.
You're asking the most
Why
unrelated
are only
questions.
y'all questions important and not mine?
Like, come on now, be for real, man.
Okay, but why are only y'all's questions important and not mine? That's
Well, goddamn, you know you gotta allow her to say her final words, y'all. At least let her say her closing remarks before she leave the courtroom. So I am gonna have to let her come back up for her closing remarks. If you can hear me,
Hey,
you still
Bella.
what's going on? Unsolicited T and J Adore. What's going
Hey,
on,
how are
y'all?
you? So I came
I
up.
just wanted to speak.
I don't know about her, but I
Cause
came up here because of a case that we were supposed to have. That you said that you insured me that we were gonna have,
Yes.
and
Again, so some things have to get introduced because some people do not know who certain people are. So
I mean, a lot of these cases today, I'll be honest, a lot of us didn't know who the hell these people were. To be honest,
y'all don't know Peach, y'all don't know Diamond, y'all
we
don't know.
know them, but like Nicole and some other new characters, it was pretty like we didn't really know a lot of those things, to be real.
Well, okay.
Well,
So
I didn't. I'm gonna speak for myself because I see I didn't. But anyway, I don't know if you have time to still do it or not. Say it again.
so we are good. Do you want to inform the people why you are in court today? So Trip, wait a minute. Trip, you still here? Boom. We got somebody who is a willing participant. She wants her
What do
case
you
to
mean
be
I
heard
don't
in
either?
court. You know what? Shout out to you. Because I'm glad you just did that. So people do be wanting to be on the docket.
Oh, oh.
So all
I just
right, boom. So Jay Adore,
yes.
tell us why you are here.
I'm here to call out Shay Blessed. Um, Especially since this week there was a whole situation where yes, guys, I'm gonna address the comments too. Y'all might not know me either, but I'm just saying like a lot of the people that were on the docket we don't know. So that's all I was saying. But I was here to address Shay Blessed or whatever. This week there was an issue or some situation. I came into her live and then Shay, the one that is maybe sick, if you guys are not sure about that. But she was calling me a bitch and all types of stuff. I think you were in the room when that happened. Or I'm not sure. Like, this was addressing, she kind of like threw a couple, I mean, I'm learning the terms from TikTok, but like the jackets or whatever. She tried to then flip everything on me and say that I was the one messaging her about unaliving herself. I was sending her threats apparently, which I never did. She wanted to stay stuck on a lie that was brought to her as a bone from somebody else, a guy. And I tried to address it with her multiple times. She plays on her sickness at times where she may say that she forgot just to, I guess, alleviate having to address certain things. But I feel like a lot of things that were addressed or that she was talking about, she knew what it was. She knew what was going on, but she kind of tried to pretend like she didn't.
Okay. So you were
I
saying,
don't know. I don't know where she's at. I don't.
so yeah, so I'm not sure if you've been here, but since Shay was on the docket almost a month ago, she has not been in court, and if she has, she does not come into the panel. So I would not expect her to come in today to address this at all. So can you just tell us straight to the point, what exactly did Shay do to you directly? Jay Adore, can you hear me?
Yeah, you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Long story short, when I used to be in their group, like I would hang out with them or whatever the case may be. Around the time that Shay was mentioning that she was unwell, et cetera, or whatever, I wasn't aware of any of that. I had my own life going on outside of TikTok and stuff like that. So sometimes I come in just to make jokes or, to joke with people, like talk, but I'm not in here like tied into everything all the time. So now moving forward, now I don't know what happened with with her group, but she had told everybody that she was unwell. I wasn't there. Now, when everybody found out I didn't know, I was being not only accused but attacked all the time just because I wasn't aware of Shay and her sickness and what was going on. At the time, I had stuff going on outside of the app, and I tried to tell them that. Instead, it became this whole issue about, like, how can I say? It became a whole issue after the fact. Now, when I left, like, we addressed the problem at one point. She now then, on her live, I don't know what she was telling people on the back end, but when I would come back on the app, I would hear her and a couple of those people threatening to like hurt me or threatening to do things to me, calling me an op. I sent you the videos of those things when I was told about it. Like, I feel like Shay tries to portray something in regards to like her safe space and safe things or whatever the case may be, or the things that she was saying, and that's not true. Like, she never held a safe space for anything. A lot of the time, Shay was really about the mess. We used to mod for Mike, and sorry, let me get back on topic. Long story short, Shay took it to hell when it came to certain things, and I didn't know about it. That's why on the back end, people were speaking about me every time I came on the app, calling me an op, saying that they want to drag me on like when they see me, punch me, etc., whatever. And I don't know what was going on at the back end. Shay blessed. I don't know what was going on the back end that was kind of antagonizing this. This also brought issues with me and Mike, me and a good couple creators or whatever that hang out with her, because she would spread lies about me on the back end that I'm still not aware of. Now, moving past that, when I spoke to Shay, and the whole issue was that I said that she was censoring herself. When I spoke to Shay to address it, I thought we had squashed the beef. She said that she would rather bring it back to Rosé's live at one point. She was saying she wanted to address it on live. I said, well, we spoke on the back end. Like, why would we need to make this a whole thing on live? She said, well, since it was addressed there, maybe we can address it moving forward. I didn't think so. I told her no. Now, moving past that, she did send me the live the next day. She lied to her group of people and told them that she did not remember us having a conversation. But she then sent me the live like 5 times. I wasn't on the app at the time. I was taking care of stuff at home. I was with my parents and with my family. That's why I didn't want to address half of the things that were going on at the time, because I had already spoke to Shay. At that night, after we got off the phone, I called one of Rosé's mods and reached out to them and said that maybe we could organize some type of like cash funding or something like that for Shay or whatever the case may be, because I really didn't know she was that sick. Now, all this vitriol that has been going on about me, I just want to clear my name and clear what was going on, because I didn't like that all of these things were being talked about me on the back end when I never did anything with malice. I never did anything with malicious intent when it came to Shay. I literally didn't know she was sick, and I am not. She's like, there shouldn't be any entitlement in regards to whether I know what's going on in your life or not. We all are just on this app sometimes, and we don't know everything that's going on with everybody's life. So moving past that, it became a thing. I didn't speak to most of the people in that group, but I constantly would hear my name mentioned every time I would come on live. Hello? Sorry. Oh, yeah. I would constantly hear my name mentioned when I would come on live on TikTok or anything. So recently, when I addressed Shay about it in her live, she flipped everything. She tried to say that I was doing things on the back end, sending her messages. And honestly, the reason why I came up here is because I take certain accusations that she did say I take it very seriously. Telling people that I told you to unalive yourself is not a joke. It's not something that I take lightly. I don't even speak to people about stuff like that. That never comes out of my mouth. So for her to be now even more spewing more lies about me, I just kind of want her to stop. I did try to tell her this. Anybody that was in that live, they could see Shay wants to believe what she wants to believe. Like, she's never wanted to really talk about this. Shay is more involved in the drama, I feel.
Okay. So I am going to read these Cash App messages because I was waiting for a minute. It says, Trip don't like Corey. She up here with the STD. This is good to me. Someone said, just give us money, bully supporter. I guess that was for Kiana. Someone said Corey is an idiot. And understand, y'all, when I'm reading the Cash App messages, I'm literally reading it how they're saying it. So if something is misspelled, worded crazy, I'm just reading it how it was sent. Trina is a sociopath and a scammer. So, Shay is actually, she came.
Oh, okay, wait. Before all that happened, hey Bella, yeah, I'm confused on what's going on. It seems like me and my folks in the comments are too, like, what we doing here? Is all the other cases over and we just presenting the case, or what's going on here? No.
Okay. So I'm glad that Jay Adore came up because she did say that she wanted her case heard today. And it was best that she introduced it herself. One of the things that we did notice is that when I put people on the docket that nobody knows of, it kind of throw people off, like, who was that? So this case was best that she presented it so she could introduce herself. People know who Shay is, but she's the one who wanted to bring the case to court today. So that's what is taking place. Kadira, thank you for coming up. She is one of the bailiffs in court, so I do appreciate you asking for context.
You're welcome, love. We was confused. We was confused out here, so that's all I wanted. Love you, Bells. Talk to you later, girl.
All right, beautiful. Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't present it the right way. I was hoping Bella did present it. I don't really know how to present the case, guys. I'm sorry.
Well, no, you good. It's just that one of the things that was an excellent point, again, that Trip did make, I ain't gonna lie, it made me laugh. But she was just like, when you're presenting people who we do not know, it comes off like they be sitting back, like what's kind of happening right now. Everybody is confused because it's like, who is this? Most people who might not know who you are didn't witness anything that transpired. So it just kind of like had people like, okay, I'm lost. What the fuck?
No, I got it. That's why I sent you the videos and the screenshots and stuff like that, because I really didn't like. The thing is, I don't really like to be involved in drama or certain things, so I really didn't want to bring a lot of these things up until like last week when Shay kind of tried to say that I was sending her messages about unaliving herself. That's when I was like, I have to come here because I don't like shit like this. Like, I don't stand for stuff like this.
I just want to clear up one thing. Rose was not present for any conversations about crowdfunding anything for Shay at all. I was not present for any conversations of that sort. And if you could, like, say the name of the individuals whom you had that conversation with about crowdfunding, that would greatly clear up a lot of things. And say the names. Like, say the names. Because saying my name in context, because respectfully saying my name in context seems as if though I'm a part of some shit I ain't a part of. I ain't a part of none of this shit. So, all right, thank you.
No, that is an excellent point. So it would help if you are able to be a little more direct with who you're referring to, so that way we all can have a clear understanding. But it's usually best to tell the story yourself with context so people know what's going on. With context, you might have to say some names. So this is your first time in the panel, and it is appreciated that you are here. Shay is here to respond to what was said. So Shay, what is your response to what
What was said, Bella? Because I wasn't here. I wasn't trying to throw Rose out there. Sorry, guys. It was just that I was trying to connect with somebody who had a platform. So I reached out to one of her mods to ask them. Rose, I don't think Rose ever got this information because shortly after there was a whole bunch of stuff going on with the whole cash funding and, you know, stuff like that. So I don't think it made it to her, to be honest.
So what was said, Bella?
Okay, so Jay Adore wanted to bring you to court because she feels some type of way. She feel like she was mishandled with you. She said she been trying to have a conversation with you and she's been getting put off on the back burner. And Jay Adore, correct me if I'm wrong, but you said that you was threatened in her space or by her people.
I mean, do you have the videos? Can you show them at least one video so I could so they could understand? Because it's too. Okay. I can't pull up a video or a picture online. I don't have enough followers. I'm sorry if you guys don't care. I still brought it to court anyway. Sorry.
Okay, so which page? Do you have another page? Because hold on, it might be it. You sent it to this page, Accountability Court.
No, I don't know. I think Frankie sent it.
I don't have it in the BellaLeonè show, so let me try.
Thank you, Diamond.
So while I'm looking for the video, you do have the opportunity to address Shay while she's in the panel with you.
Okay. Yeah. And just to clear up, I keep seeing people write about Rose. I wasn't trying to use nobody's platform. Like I be in her platform, and it just made sense that how can I find a way to help this lady, because I really didn't know Shay was sick. I had other things going on. Like I was in the hospital, I had an accident, I had other things going on the app, so I really wasn't in tune with everything at the time. When I found out about it, I felt not guilty, but I felt a way because I was like, damn, how could I be hanging around this lady and not know how she was doing or what was going on? I don't know how I missed that. So that's why I reached out to somebody to reach out to a mod of Rose's to ask them, hey, would it be possible to do this? At the time, it wasn't like it was going through or anything or that it had reached her. I'm just showing that I did go out. I went to reach out to somebody to see what I could do to help her because I saw she was crowdfunding. I know medical bills can be a lot, and I was trying to do my best to help somebody in my circle. You know what I mean? Not saying that we all don't need help, but that is what I did. But yeah, go ahead, Shay. Shay, I didn't like the fact that you, not only do you know the truth or whatever the case, or you don't know the truth or you do or whatever, it can be clarified. I was there to speak to you. I spoke to you directly. I called you that night. You went and you spoke to a whole bunch of people or the group of them or whatever and telling them other things. Now I'm being called an op. I'm being called all types of stuff. I stand on my integrity and I stand on how I am with people. I don't do shit like that. So now when I spoke to you about it and clarified it, it should have been there. Instead, you wanted to turn it, to be honest, you wanted to turn it into a whole thing by inviting me to your live 5 times the next day. You sent me that invite 5 times.
I never invited you. I didn't invite you to my live.
Okay, Frankie sent. I sent all the screenshots to them so they could.
It wasn't me that invited you to my live because I didn't go live the next day.
Someone please pull it up.
Yeah, I didn't go live the next day at all.
You sent it to me 5 times, and then in the room
but I'm telling you, I didn't go live the next day. You're telling me what I did, but I'm telling you, I got honest didn't.
Okay, how can I send this to Bella? How can I send this to you? Because this is ridiculous. Frankie, I know you. Can you please Show the screenshots I sent. I sent them to, I think, Frankie, but I don't know where to send it to you, Bella. I don't have Instagram like that. Sometimes it's on my phone, sometimes it's not.
So can I respond while you're doing that, Bella?
Yeah, so what exactly, that's what I'm trying to get the conversation.
Yeah. So the situation came that I didn't go and talk about you to several people. I called you on my telephone and they were on my iPad. So it wasn't that I called several people and talked about you or none of that nature. I didn't know anything that happened in that live. I didn't know anything that you had asked about me. I didn't know anything. All I know is what I was told, which is what I keep trying to tell you. It wasn't anything that I knew because I didn't think you had nothing against me. Absolutely nothing against me. I was told that you knew I was sick and you wanted to question how sick I really was, which I never heard that from you. Again, I don't know what you said. Nothing was said bad about you until the point where it was like you were talking about me. And I'm like, well, if you had a problem with me, you said you tried to reach out to me. When did you try to reach out to me? Because my telephone number is still the same.
What do you mean?
I don't have the last.
But do you know you just contradicted yourself again? You just said that
How did
you
I
reached out to
contradict
me
myself,
on the
Shadora?
phone, but then you're saying that we didn't speak on the phone.
We
did speak
spoke on the
phone.
phone the day that you said. I'm repeating to what you said. You said that I went and talked. I called you and I went and talked about you. No, they were on my iPad when I was talking to you. That's what I said. But then you said you tried to reach out to me. And that's what I'm talking about. My phone number hasn't changed. I didn't know anything about what happened. I don't know anything about what happened in no live. I only know what I heard. And that's the part I kept trying to get you to understand. It's not that I know the reality of it. I only know what somebody told me. And if you had came to me and said, Shay, this is what happened, blase, 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 then I would have heard your side. You didn't say anything to me. Then you said that I was going around bashing you. I don't talk about you.
I just want them to pull up the video footage at this point. I sent it to you guys. Please pull it up because I'm not going to do that much talking, to be real. Like, I can barely do this. Like, honestly, I don't do this. I don't come up for this nonsense or whatever, but I don't like this shit for real. And the fact that you're lying right now is pissing me off.
Where did I lie at? Tell me where I lied at.
We had a whole conversation where we talked about it. Yes, and I told you out my mouth exactly what I said. What I said and all I said was that, oh man, Shay be censoring herself sometimes. Like, I don't know what that's about. That's it. The person that sent it, that came.
What I did get, you asked me to play the video. I'm going to play what was sent to me regarding this. So.
She did? Okay. I see you, Mommy Black. Fuck that. I hope I ever see her in person so I can bust upside her head and leave her there.
Mother Black, can you pray for the audience, Mother Black?
Don't cut out. I know. I'm just saying. Why would she do that? I thought she didn't do it at first. So I hadn't hit her up yet. All is well. All is forgiven. I know it, but praise God. Ain't that right, Mother? Praise God. Praise God. It's the power. I haven't seen that one. I want her to have all that energy so I can knock her ass out.
You need Mike because it's the power of Christ that.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. So hold on. Hold on. So Jay Adore, to be clear, that wasn't Patricia was referencing you. She said she was going to knock your ass out.
She was referencing me. Yeah.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Shay, unmute your mic.
Sorry it took so long to get there, guys. I can't show the video.
Shay, that was your life.
To her, it happened to me months ago. I don't know. I don't remember, Bella. So I don't even remember that live. So I have no idea who anybody was talking about or anything. So did anybody say Jay Adore's name in there?
Yeah, they did. And I didn't catch that part, the beginning part, but she's literally talking about me. And then if you look in the comments, you can clarify it because Mother Black was confirming that they were talking about me in the comments. So it's double.
Yeah, so hold on, let me start it over.
I'm gonna do my Scooby-Doo voice. Huh?
Hold on, is she saying her name?
I'm
gonna do my Scooby-Doo voice. Huh? Y'all need to do better. Y'all need to do better. How is our fault? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And she opened up the platform. Y'all shut it down. Shut it down. If we could, Mama, we can't exit out. That's it. First of all, let me tell y'all something. I need y'all to listen. I'm 46 years old. Don't mean nothing. I'm not listening to what my mama said. Don't mean nothing. She done took over my phone every time I turn around. She's snatching it from me because she want to be on the phone. And you wonder why? Because you try to go on. Why can't I? I'm gonna do my Scooby-Doo voice. Huh? Y'all need to do better. Y'all need to do better. How is our fault? Wait a minute.
So that's one of the other videos.
That's my mother in there talking about me getting offline.
Okay.
My mother has the same exact video where they were joking about me. I was high and I did not know what was going on. That is so crazy. That does not say anything about Jador whatsoever. My mom was saying me being online.
Okay, so hold on, because I need to play the first one more time.
Oh, okay.
You see it? She did? Okay. I see you going on Mommy Black. Fuck that hoe. I hope I ever see her in person so I can bust upside her head and leave her there.
Mother Black, can you pray for the audience, Mother Black?
Patricia, don't cut out. I know, I'm just saying. Why would she do that? I thought she didn't do it at first. So, I hadn't hit her up yet.
All is well, all is forgiven.
I know, but...
Praise God. Ain't that right, Mother? Praise God.
Praise God.
It's the power.
I haven't seen that one. I want her to have all that energy so I can knock her ass out.
You need Mike because it's the power of Christ that... Oh, okay.
Okay, so what she is telling you, Shay, is that she got threatened in your live. She said she tried to come to you and she was shut down. You heard it. She sent the evidence that it was referenced to her. You saying you do not remember, but I guess she wants you to address it.
How can I send you the screenshot of the next day when she sent me the live 5 times? How can I send that to you, please?
How do I address something?
Actually have that as well. So
okay. Because Shay said she didn't do it. So please just show it.
I wasn't online.
Because I'm not crazy. I'll tell you that much.
Okay, so a moderator in Shay.
That's when Shay, when I was in y'all live and y'all were being messy, trying to do something, like trying to bully me in the live, but then y'all tried to pull me up to have a conversation.
That's not me sending you the live.
I know, but these are your people that you've instructed about. I don't know what the hell. I had a whole conversation with you, Shay, where I told you exactly what the fuck I said. I was very honest because I said, you know what? I want her to hear from me before any of TikTok gets to see this because it's not right. I've been around her. I don't do stuff like that. So I said, let me let her hear it from me, no matter what or how it sounds or how she reacts. I'm going to speak for myself. I'm not going to let TikTok tell her anything. That night, right after we were on Rosé's live. Rosé was mediating between me and the other 2 girls that was like in your group. And so when that finished happening, I said, you know what? I'm going to call Shay directly. And that night, me and you were actually supposed to speak. I can send people the text messages about that too, where I texted you and I said, hey, Shay, I want to talk to you. Like, I was reaching out because I felt like things were getting messy. Now, after that live, after I sent you all, we spoke, everything or whatever, I reached out, this and that. One of your people then came back at me, yelling at me, a grown-ass man, yelled at me, got so pissed about the fact that I didn't know that you were sick. I got literally attacked on account of you. And I'm like, yo, I don't understand. I spoke to the guy, whatever. He then takes bones back to you that you have held on to this day. And even when I tried to clarify it in that live and I said, Shay, all I said was that you were censored. I never questioned your sickness. I never questioned anything. That's not me. That's not who I am. And that's not my position. I'm not God. I can't do that. You know what I mean? If you come in here and you say you're sick, bro. That's it. That's not my business. But at the same time, you're not like they carried a bone to you and you held on to it to the point where now you've made me look some type of way to a whole bunch of people for no fucking reason.
How did I make you look any kind of way?
I don't know what you're saying. Sorry, the name of the guy was Brandon. And
how did I make you look any kind of way? You just said
I don't know what you're telling these people, but why do they have
I'm not telling anybody.
In the comment section, listen. The threat was made by Patricia. She said, I said it, now what? Boom. Patricia, she's owning what she did. Ain't no allegedly, maybe. She's
So
standing on
my
it.
whole point is, Bella, as she said prior to, she was in a live, in Rose's live. I was not there. She said that they confronted her on my behalf, but I was not there. She didn't say it. I was never in that live.
Did you see the clip that I played with you in the live?
I'm not talking about the other live. She's saying that I started this stuff and I was not the one. I don't know anything that happened in Rose's live. I wasn't there.
I know, but I called
So
you to tell you
whatever
exactly what it
happened, it
was.
started in.
All right, so let's
Bella,
just be
can I send
clear.
you the
Let's just be clear. So what I heard, and just for full understanding, nobody was clearing up a fuck thing about you, Shay, in my live. What they was clearing up was the disagreements that they were having with Jador, black, what's her name, black woman,
Mother Black,
and
Mother Black.
Audrey. Yeah, Mother Black and Audrey. That was the disagreement that they were having. Now, to the forefront, what got brought to the forefront was them thinking that Jador was saying that you were not sick. That was the gist of it. Now, a person that she said, Brandon brought that information. So Brandon went to you. You decided that you wanted to ride that with no proof, no factual proof. All of the people who sat on your side, all of your friends said that she said that thing. Jador said she never said it. Everybody who was on that side, who y'all all frequent, sat around, jumped on Jador. Jador says she got cussed out by Brandon, and you have still been running with that narrative that Jador said that you were not sick. So the lie is that you were running with information that you had no proof of. And if you keep repeating it over and over again with no proof, it makes you a part of the problem. It makes you as much as a liar as the person
So
who brought the
Rose,
information to you. It makes you as much of a liar as the person who brought it to you.
Muting me every time I go to respond? Y'all mute me.
Oh, but you
I'm not gonna keep getting muted.
blocked
So
me
y'all
every
can let
time in
them
your
say
live
what
the
they
other
want to
day.
say.
It's
Man,
not
I'm
your
not.
live. Isn't that what you said?
All I can go by is what I was told. Those people still stayed around me. You didn't say anything to me, so I don't know who else I was supposed to believe. I didn't know that anybody attacked you rightfully. I have been honest with you. I
Bro, they
even
just
apologize.
played the
I'm
clip.
not
What do
gonna
you
keep going through
mean?
this. I'm not gonna keep going through this, Jador. Whatever you want to say is right.
Someone
Whatever
please,
people want to put in
please,
is 100%
Listen,
correct.
y'all.
I'm not
So
gonna keep doing it. I'm not gonna keep doing it.
So Shay, you're saying you're not going to keep doing it, right? But we literally just showed you in real time that you was right there, low key backing up Patricia
I'm
while
telling
she was
you,
making
yes,
the
I
threat.
was. Did I deny Bella? That was me. What I am telling you is that I was on a hallucinogenic. I had been on it. I'm not on it anymore. I was on medication. Jador even can even say I was in the hospital when she talked to me.
I know. And I asked you
So I'm
first.
not saying that she's lying. And I just said that we did talk. Do I know what I said to her? Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
but
I
there's
also
also
admitted that I went to my phone bill
there's
to make
also
sure
a
that I
clip.
was the one that called her. Yes.
There's also a clip of you telling people that you did not speak to me though. There is a clip you told them that you
You
never
said
spoke to
that
me.
you've been trying to speak with me afterwards, Jador. You didn't speak to me after that one time. No, we did not speak.
I will say no. When I came back, I
Okay,
never said
Jador,
that I tried to
whatever you
speak to you.
want, whatever
Oh God.
narrative you want to spin, you can go ahead and spin it.
I'm not the one
As I
spinning the
just said
narrative,
to you,
bro.
I truly, honestly did not remember. I truly, honestly did not
But
remember.
that's fine. I gave you the credit for that. But after the clip was shown, you can take accountability and be like, yo, I didn't remember, but
I
I'm
just saw them
sorry.
clips for the first time, just then, except for the one that my mom
But
had
you
when she
you
videotaped me at the hospital.
but you denied it both times. And the one with your
You
mom
just showed it to me for the first
you
time,
saying
Jador.
the one that is with your mom is actually you calling me an op with Audrey saying like, oh, you spoke to the op. And I'm like, since when did I become an op to you guys? I don't go around talking about you guys. I don't go around getting mad. It's recently where it's like, yo, I've stayed quiet about this so long and people are coming up to accountability court for much less sometimes. And I'm like, this is actually happening. This is actually whack as fuck. And I was like, why am I staying so quiet about this? So that's why I've spoken up about it. And then on top of that, you're the one who's creating narratives, telling people that I might have sent you a message on the back end. Bro, I ain't never.
I said that out loud in front of you. I said, how do I know you weren't the one that was putting those messages?
And I said I didn't. I said
So
it.
I
But you
didn't
want to
spin
run
any
with it. That's
narrative.
your
I
business.
said it out of my mouth.
Okay,
So
and I
here's where
told
the
you right
problem
then and there,
lies.
it's a dub.
Oh Lord,
Here's
have
where the
mercy.
problem lies. The problem lies with the fact that once you receive the information, you can no longer say that you did not know. Once the information is provided to you, your next step as a grown woman is to be accountable for your own actions. You watched yourself laugh. You watched yourself antagonize the foolishness. You watched the people talk they shit. At that point, you can no longer say you did not know. You can no longer blame it on drugs, hallucinations, anything like that. You have to just be accountable and be like, you sorry, you apologize, and all this shit would be cleared up. But you're trying to defend the fact that you couldn't remember. Now there's factual proof and video evidence that you did this thing. And all you have to do is just say that you are sorry. That's it.
Rose, just because you want to get your point across, you always got to be.
Baby, don't come for me because you wrong about this situation. Redirect your energy, love. Redirect your energy, love. Don't come for me, boo. Redirect your energy, boo. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Please don't do this. Please don't. I'm being neutral.
I'm not talking to you.
And my name keeps getting brought up.
And I didn't bring your name.
And my name keeps getting brought up. So now I have to clear it up so that nobody thinks that Rose is a part of whatever interesting, weird dynamic that was going on in this situation. Period. Just say you sorry.
It's like, girl, bye.
May I please?
Yeah, Audrey.
Okay, so this whole timeline is kind of like there was things leading up to, you know, what happened. Now, to clear the night that Jadora did talk to Shay and we were on the tablet, after we got off of Rose's live with the whole Jadora, Mother Black, and myself thing, we called Shay like we normally do, or Shay ended up calling. I'm not sure who called who, but we were talking to Shay while she was in the hospital. Shay was up. All right. Then we did hear Shay say, Jadora just messaged me. She wants to call me. We said, Shay, now is not the time to talk to Jadora. We knew that she was high. She had just taken her meds. We was like, you're not going to even remember the conversation, Shay. Don't have it. Shay ended up calling anyway. Okay. We didn't say anything to Jadora. We were on the tablet, and then eventually we ended up hanging up the tablet. And then Shay ended up calling us back and saying that she was finished the conversation.
I didn't realize that she said that.
Said what?
So wait, y'all were listening on the tablet when I called?
We were not listening to the conversation
because
you
want
was
to clarify
my phone was to my ear. No, I'm clarifying for you. We were not listening to anything y'all were saying because you were on her phone. She didn't have you on speaker. You were in her ear. Okay.
Well, how am I supposed to believe that now? Like, I didn't even know y'all was on.
You can believe what you want to believe, but Jadora, we did not hear that conversation that you had. We did not hear the conversation. I can't tell you nothing that was said between you and Shay that night.
So she was just, and you just want me to believe, and I'm not saying that you're lying or you're not, but you want me to believe that if I had my phone and I'm talking to quote unquote the op, and all my homies is on the iPad, and you guys are not listening, you just standing, you guys are just sitting there on the iPad?
Yo, at that point, Audrey, please tell her I didn't know anything about what happened.
We did hang up, Destiny. And that's what I'm saying. We didn't stay. When Shay got on the phone and everything went silent, we didn't stay on the tablet. We hung it up. And Jadora, you can, Jadora, at this point, go ahead.
What's crazy is I opened up to Shay. I was being very vulnerable in that conversation because I felt like, you know, like I wanted to like speak to her for real and empathize with her in the sense of like, girl, like I really don't, like it was a deep conversation. So for me and her to have a deep conversation and you guys were there, that makes me feel weird. Sorry.
They were not when you were on
Hold on, Shay. And I understand that. And your feelings are definitely valid. And I'm not taking that from you. But I'm telling you that we did not hear the conversation. And I put that on everything I love. All right. We did not hear the conversation. And I have no reason to lie about anything. Okay. Now, whatever happened after y'all had y'all conversation, like even though you had a conversation with Shay, we literally had to tell Shay that she talked to you the next day. All right. We literally had to tell her that she talked to you the next day because she still didn't remember. But Jadora, like I said on Rose's Live, and this goes for Audrey, after whatever happened, after we talked on Rose Live, I haven't been saying anything about you. I haven't been, you know, like, I don't even know when that live video was taken. Was it taken after we had all and got into it on Shay's Live about you interjecting in Thanos and them conversation? Like, I don't even remember when that live happened. I said what I said, which wasn't nothing to you other than All is forgiven. Let's move forward.
But
And
it wasn't all
you
is
can
forgiven.
hear me saying that in the video. You
But
can definitely hear
all
me
was
in the
not
video.
forgiven, because to be honest, it was after we had this conversation on Rosé's live that y'all were not only calling me an op, saying stuff about me in the live. I've heard you guys say my name more than once. Every time I'm in the all.
Jador, I have not been checking for you since I told you that I was good on being friends after we talked to Rose live. I have not been saying anything.
Then you should probably unfriend me then.
Let me finish. My first and last time saying something to you directly was when I saw you Kiki and Han and mentioning me and Mike's name to somebody in somebody else's live. And I said, Jador, all respect, keep my name out your mouth, because I'm not checking for you, Jador, at all.
That's not true. But anyway, I'll be honest, that was the first.
I didn't say that. That was
the first time that you did speak up on it, but I'm not saying that you're not checking for me as far as that goes. When we left
I'm not.
When we left that live, it was the reason why. If you wasn't checking for me, you should have unfriended me like Mother Black. That I'll stand on the fact that Mother Black stood 10 toes in the stand and she unfriended me and did all of that.
Jador, I don't give a damn about being nobody's friend on and off TikTok. I'm not about to go unfriend somebody because I don't fuck with you. It is what it is.
Saying that you don't. So how are you? Anyway, my point is that I can clear that up. When I was speaking about you on that live, if you listened long enough, I was actually defending y'all asses. The funny thing is, the person that I was on live with, they actually said how much they don't fucking like you. They don't like.
That's fine. I'm not here for none of y'all.
Yeah, but that's
fine. I'm not here for this. I don't give a fuck, Jador. I don't give a fuck, Jador. And that's what it is. Because at the end of the day, when we were done with Rosé's live,
and instead of clarifying or try to see what's going on, you came and you gifted all them other girls on some like weird shit, then came on the panel to address me, and I'm laughing at the end of the day because they just spoke badly and ill of you and Mike, and I said, I don't think they're bad people. I don't.
So
I'll
say
defend y'all.
this real quick. It's not.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure that we're clear. Audrey, she didn't say your name explicitly. She didn't say, Audrey, you've been talking about me, period. She said y'all. So if you are a part of y'all, then you put the shoe on and defended that. She didn't say you explicitly.
No, Rosé. No, she said the group of people. Go ahead.
She said y'all been in spaces, and in the video, you were in that panel. Now, whether you said anything or didn't say anything, it still shows that you were in that room. So she's saying y'all.
And that's why I came up, Rosé, because again, when that video was taken, yeah, I probably said whatever. But then after we talked on your live, Rosé, and me and Jador decided to agree to disagree, that we were not going to rekindle anything, and I said I needed time. I have not been checking for Jador. I haven't.
That's understandable. It don't take away from the fact that Shay sat in a live, and apparently Jador was brought up in context of her saying that she's not sick, whatever the case may be. Shay explicitly made those statements. Jador came in the room and was like, no, you're claiming that it's a safe space. It's not a safe space because you let this lie run throughout this app, and you stood on that. And that is where the problem lies. The fact that Jador felt like Shay didn't have a safe space because in the video, people was threatening to harm Jador. She was laughing. And then Shay says that she stands on having a safe space. Jador didn't feel like it was a safe space. And she feels like she's allowed to say that she did not feel safe in a space where she thought that she was going to be safe. And if a person is advocating for a safe space and that's not what's happening, then someone's going to say something. And I understand that because y'all feel like it's a new character unlocked, y'all don't give a fuck about her because y'all don't know her. However, it still stands that people go into spaces, and if they do not feel comfortable or safe, they can say something. That's why we have accountability court. So the fact that Shay saw the video and still standing on, well, how was I supposed to know? That shows that there is a lack of accountability for herself, and she doesn't want to acknowledge that she may have been wrong.
No,
I get that. I get that. I'm just
apologize because I honestly really did not know. I have said that. I've said that several times, Rosé. I honestly, truly have said that. I'm not saying it the way you want me to say it, but I have honestly said I truly do apologize. I did not know.
Bella,
it's not about me.
I also
it's not about me.
I also
it's not about
said
me.
the other day in
Bella,
my live.
can you please
Can I finish, please?
But
I
Bella,
also
can you
said in my
please show
live,
the screenshot?
I said, were you talking about? I said, were you talking about me not protecting you with Thanos? She said yes. So I thought she was talking about the Thanos situation. not anybody else. The first time that I've seen the video of anything, you just showed it to me today. Nobody sent it to
Bella,
me.
can you please show when she sent me the live 6 times, please? I just need that to be shown. Because the next
It wasn't me. It was my mods. You said, and those
no, Shay. This was coming from your account. Unless they have access to your account, if that's what you're telling me, then okay. But
no, I do not have the screenshot of. So
I'm gonna send it to Frankie again. Hold on, give me a second.
I'm about to drop down, but Jador, we good. Like whatever you and Shay got going on is whatever you and Shay got
don't have
going on.
nothing
Like,
going on.
okay, wait a minute.
To me, was I talking about Jador to you?
No, I haven't talked to you in almost a month, Shay. Like whatever. That's why I'm
when have
saying.
you heard me say anything about Jador a month before that? When did you hear me talk about her?
We have not talked about
Right.
Jador.
That's my whole point. Like that's
we found out. Wait a minute, Shay. We have not talked about Jador since we found out that she said that you were centering yourself and she didn't know that you were really sick. Other than that, we hadn't had a conversation about Jador. Now, again, I only came up here because my name and stuff popped up in the video, and I wanted to come up here to let Bella in the court know that like all of this is months ago, which I like it's blowing my mind because it's months ago. You know what I'm saying? Like if she was bringing Shay to court about what happened the other day, as far as like what happened on Shay's live, I get that.
But that's
this
what
is
I'm
from
here
months
for.
ago, and this is not negating, you know, how you feel or whatever. But this was months ago. I'm not done, Jador. So to bring everybody, to bring those screenshots and those videos from things when we all were beefing with each other from months ago versus what's going on between you and Shay now is absurd.
Bella.
So nonetheless, I just wanted to clear my name. I'm good on everything and everybody, and I'm done.
Audrey, wait, stay right there for a second. First off, hey everyone. I just wanted to say really quick, like Shay and Jador, ladies, is there any possibility we could have this discussion?
What day was it? Because I wasn't online.
Oh wait, y'all can't hear me?
I'm sorry.
Bella, can you make my box big real quick?
Oh,
just so I got. She sent me the screenshots.
Oh, okay. I was just saying really quick to Shay and Jador. First off, hey, is there any way that we could have
February 4th? She said it was the other day.
No, I did not. You're not.
She didn't say that.
I did not say that.
So.
Ladies, is there any other possible way that we could have this discussion off of accountability court?
So, Brittany, I'm not sure if y'all missed it, but Jay Adore said it got into this point because she said she tried to talk to Shay.
She hasn't tried to talk to me, but y'all gonna believe that y'all want to do. So, what can you do on my phone, Rose?
Girl, she went into your live the other day.
She did what?
She went into your live
the other day. She came into my live and was talking about.
Sweetheart, other people was in your live trying to tell you that you was wrong and you got mad. You also got mad that Mike was telling you that he not going to defend you being wrong. You got mad at him for that too. That was the other day. Multiple people. Shay came into your live. Shay came into your live. Shar came into your live telling you that you was wrong. Even Slim told you that you was goddamn wrong. Everybody told you that you was wrong and you refused to listen. You at this point are now the problem because you refused to hear that you was wrong.
The problem because I haven't talked
now,
about
if
that
Slim
girl,
coming into the room telling you that you wrong, clearly it got to be a problem.
Okay,
Slim,
well,
of all
Rose,
people telling you that you may be wrong, there has to be a problem, and I don't even care for Slim.
Listen. The whole story is that everybody.
If everybody else can't see that you made a mistake, but you, and you want to stand on the fact that you had drugs in your system, it don't take away from the fact that you made a mistake, and all you have to do was just be like, okay, I fucked up. I shouldn't have ran with people telling me some he say, she say. Somebody came to you, gave you information. You felt like that was your brother and you could trust him. He gave you information and turned around and tried to water down the information that he gave you, which was a lie, and was like, oh yeah, I may have over exaggerated. What the fuck? You don't over exaggerate with shit like that. You made excuses for him along with Mike, and y'all tried to dilute the potency of a woman being accused of saying that being accused of being an ableist. Respectfully. And everybody on this app know what happened to people who make people look like they not sick or look like they not doing certain shit. You know what energy that gives. But you ran with that because you said that you was sick. And because you're fighting for your life, that was the excuse for not taking accountability for the fact that this woman was being threatened. Her life was being threatened because somebody lied on her.
Rose,
and you ran with it.
as I
And at this
just
point,
said
hold
to
on.
you,
At this
I
point,
just
you're
saw
not
that video
at this
just
point, you're
then.
sober. At this point, Shay, you are sober. You
I
can't
just
blame it on
saw
no
that
drugs,
video
which
just
means that you have to be,
then.
at this
So the
point, you
other
cannot
day,
blame it
how
on
would
drugs.
I
You
have
are now
known that
sober
somebody was
and you are
threatening
now
her, Rose?
coherent. I'm not going to argue with you. You are now coherent. You do not have them drugs in your system. You
But
can now think
you're not gonna bully
cognitively.
me.
You
You're
can
not
now think
It's
cognitively. And
not
at this point, it's
bullying.
not bullying. It's calling
when
out the
you feel
facts.
that you can
Nobody
say
is bullying
something
you, sweetheart. And this is not nobody else's panel. You cannot try
and
to make
anything but
nobody convince. You can't convince nobody that I'm bullying you. I'm speaking on the facts and the fact that you explicitly brought my name up. So I'm
going, Rose
speaking on it.
gotta be able to say what Rose gotta say.
You gonna have to let me finish my statement and then you could speak. Stop being
As I
disrespectful.
said to you,
There
I
ain't
already
nobody
said to
bullying you.
her
In
that
fact, you
you
bullied your
are, but
door.
you are a
Let's
big
clock
ass
that. You
bully.
bullied your door
You
and you blamed it
are a
on your
bully.
health.
I
You
didn't just
bullied your door and you
bully you,
blamed it
you're
on
a
your health.
period.
You
I
bullied your
need
door,
you
you
to
blamed it
take,
on your health.
I
You
need you to
bullied,
put me in
hold
real
on,
court and
clock this
show
T,
me where
clock this T. You bullied Big Glock and you blamed it on your health.
oh my God.
Oh my God.
So you
Now
want to
what?
bring somebody else
Now
into
what? Now
something that
what? Because remember you was high when that happened, right? So now you're in a cognitive mind.
so
Are you
I'm
gonna
positive
apologize?
right
Are you gonna
now.
apologize to
But
her
I'm
too?
not going to sit here
Will you
No, but
apologize to her too?
this is what I will say
and
is
Yeah,
at
stop
argue
the
with
playing
end
you,
with
of
me,
Rose.
man. This ain't,
at
I
the
I'm
end
told
of
not
you
the
going to
stop
sit here
coming.
day,
and argue
You
with you,
kept coming at me
Rose.
crazy. Now we can
I'm not going to
unpack
sit here and
this.
argue with you, Rose.
but at the end
Now
of the
we can
day,
I'm
unpack
not going to
this.
argue with you,
You should
Rose.
have directed your energy
I'm
to the
not.
person who lied to you. You should have
right?
directed your energy to the person who sat up there and lied to you, and you coddled the behavior. You're the problem. And the person that
I
lied to you is
know.
the problem.
How do
And the people that coddle you being sick is the problem. Because you've been dealing with the same drugs for the past 5 years.
No, I
Your
have
body has gotten accustomed to that medication. You blame it on your
Rose.
drugs so you can
No,
blatantly disrespect people and disregard people's feelings and bully them and blame it on
And the
drugs.
only
Stop
reason
playing games with people and they motherfucking feelings. Stop doing weird behavior and expect nobody to say shit to you. And that's why I don't fuck with you now. Because you're gonna sit up here and try to make somebody feel like they supposed to be mad or sad or feel some type of way or be silenced because you're sick. Your sickness has nothing to do with the things that come out of your mouth. And that's not ableist. That's not bullying. That's calling a spade a fucking spade. And you're wrong. And you bullied that woman and you made people believe that she was lying on you because somebody lied to you.
right.
Be for real.
And to be honest, like because I'm not no big creator or not no Diamond or Glock or whatever, you never felt the reason to speak to me about it, like at all. And that's the crazy thing. Like I feel like you just treated me like it was nothing. Mind you, I was actually in your group. The people that you were sitting here trying to apologize to, they're not really around you for real. You go there and you gift them what we gift you. So it's like that's one. And the other aspect of it is that shit is not cool. None of the shit that you did was cool, Shay. That was the issue. I tried to be real with you on some human shit.
Can I speak?
Yes, Shay, you may speak.
So I'm only going to say this, and I'm only going to say this one more time because I feel like I'm not anybody's child on this platform, period.
And
I
thank
said
you,
to you
Rose.
that I was sorry if there was anything that I said that I did not know. And I did not know. You just pointed out a video to me for the very first time today that I saw that video when I was in the hospital. I did not know anything about that video. You didn't say nothing about that video. You could have sent me that video. You never did. When I asked you, turn that down a minute. Turn it down a little bit. When I asked you, was it Thanos? That's what I thought. Because I asked you directly, was it Thanos? That's why I
What are you
didn't
talking
believe
about?
that.
Was it Thanos? Please
Well, let me
clarify that.
finish. Let me finish my statement. I asked you directly, was it Thanos? Because that's where I thought you said I didn't protect you, was the Thanos situation. Because you did tell me that you were upset with me because Thanos wouldn't allow you to talk.
No, I did not. I said no. We were mods in your room, and at the end of the day, mods are there to protect the live, but also mods protect you. You protect the mods as well. So I felt like you wasn't doing anything to protect your mods. Like you let the shit center around Thanos. You let it center around him because he brings in views. You understand what I'm saying? Like I know he's low.
So I thought that's what you were talking about was, was the Thanos thing. I asked you last week, I said, Jador, are you talking about the Thanos thing? I just really don't know because I didn't think Thanos threatened you. I said that out loud in my mouth. I didn't know anything about what happened in that video. I just saw that video for the first time. So no, I do owe you an apology about that video because I don't know anything about it. But the rest of it, as I said, these people were the people that I was talking to on a daily basis. You weren't calling me, so who was I supposed to believe? Let's just keep it 100. So do I know whether you're telling the truth or do I know whether they're telling the truth? No, I do not. I just only went by what I was told. Because yet again, I wasn't in that chat. I was even told, oh, Rose had protected you and da da da. I don't know anything about none of that stuff. And no, I haven't been running around talking about you. I don't have time. Literally, I don't even hardly be on the app as much as I was on it before.
And
So
neither
that
was
was the
I.
whole point. And you said earlier when I asked you, you said that I sent you back to back the other day after the live. I thought you were talking about after the live that happened last week. That's why I said I was not online. February 4th, no, I don't remember. God on my everything. And Rose talking about, oh, you've been taking the same medicine. No, I have
Thank
not.
you, Block.
No, I have not. I haven't talked to Rose, and Rose don't know anything about what's going on. So yes, my accountability is in that video, absolutely. But I asked you emphatically the other day, was this about the Thanos thing?
No, you did not. Everybody that was in the live, you didn't ask me nothing. You didn't say his name not once in that live.
I did say it. I did say it in the live.
Char was
That's what I
there.
thought it was.
Char, there's a few people in the comments that was really like there for real. You did not say all you wanted to do was stand on the business of a lie. And I said, I'm here, Shay.
And
Talk
you're
to
telling
me.
me, and just like you're saying you're not lying, you're saying that they're lying, and you're saying that you're not lying. I don't know who is lying, Jador. That's the whole point. I tried to get you to understand. I don't know who's lying. I only got what I was told, but I didn't drag you anywhere. Nobody has told me that anybody has said shit to you about me or anybody called you an ableist or anything of that nature.
Wait, how can I
Nobody
be
said
first of
anything.
all, how can I be called the ableist? At the end of the day, right now,
That's
I'm
what
walking.
Rose said.
No, I know, but right now I'm walking with a cane because what y'all didn't know and what I didn't tell anybody is that I was big injured around that time. Like I would be on the lives and be taking MRIs sometimes just to have the noise in there because I don't like the hospital. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I can't be sitting here being ableist, whatever, when I'm walking around with a fucking cane. And on top of that, me being on this cane, which I never knew, I've never been injured and moving around or whatever because I was still trying to work and do stuff because I have to pay for school. I have certain things that I had to do. I couldn't take the break. Me being so hard-headed, walking outside, still trying to do shit, I got attacked just a week ago. Like they took my cane and beat the shit out of me with it. So at the end of the day, I'm not sitting here being ableist, disableist, whatever. I am literally a fucking genuine person. I stand on integrity at the end of the day. So I would never sit here and be ableist or I don't even know what the hell you're talking about because at the end of the day, I respect all people, period.
Again, based off of whatever was supposedly had to be said. Again, I have nothing to do with what was said because I wasn't there. Yes, I got information. All I got was information about what supposedly had been said, whatever has supposedly had been happened, whatever the case may be. But no, did nobody, and I'm not going to say not one person, go around and slander you. Did not one of these people say anything else about you? I heard, and the other part that I wanted to tell you too was when you were talking about when you talked to me on the phone when I was in the hospital, they chose not to tell me anything until after I came out of the hospital. So they didn't tell me anything about what happened in that live while I was in that hospital. They waited until I was outside of the hospital for me to find out anything about any of that.
And just so everybody's clear, like I wouldn't have brought this up today if she didn't sit here and try to make it seem like I accused her I messaged her to unalive herself. That shit hits me to another level where it's like.
And I said, how am I sure
I
that
don't
you
care.
weren't?
Shay, shut up.
No,
now,
don't tell me to shut up. Okay, Bella, I'm out because I haven't disrespected anybody, and I don't
ridiculous.
want. I don't want anybody to tell me shut up.
I'm not standing on that because
do that.
At the end of
said that you sent her a message telling her to unalive herself?
Yes, she tried to put that jacket on me.
Oh.
Do you have proof of that? Jador, do you have proof that she said that? Once we see that, we are going to come up
Star
with
said she said it in her live and she was there. There's witnesses said they saw her say it. Dipping is crazy. I just wanted to say there's multiple things that could have been taken accountability for. If you know that you're on drugs that makes you hallucinate, you shouldn't even be hitting the live button. That's one. You know you on new medication or whatever, you shouldn't have been on live. That's one. Two, you shouldn't even repeated information that you didn't get clarity on. That's crazy. Why would you repeat it if you don't know if it's true or not? And you said out your mouth, you don't know what to believe. So why would you repeat it? And why would you repeat the thing that's the worst thing to say?
Right.
And you so happen to repeat it in your live right after you sent messages telling people that you was trying to crowdfund to get some help. That's crazy. And then we've all heard her say that people have threatened to harm her, or whatever the case may be. And around the Glock situation, if I'm not mistaken, didn't she say that people in defense of Glock were supposedly sending threats to her phone and she was going to go to court, or she was going to take it to the police? So that's the second time we didn't heard the same shit. Now it's with somebody else.
Right. And the aspect, and then she went into Mike's live and literally, she accused me of calling her a B, which I didn't. And then she went to Mike's live and literally called me all types of bitches and XYZ. So now her begging on this panel to be like, oh, please respect me. Don't say shut up. You just called me a bitch like 2-3 days ago. Crazy all over live. Mind you, I wasn't even in that live. Why? Because I was literally going to the police station to fill out the report that they actually lost. So I have shit going on for real. I literally just do and support everybody. I don't come on here with this shit. Like, at the end of the day, it's my real life on the outside and then this. So I come on here, I joke. Anybody who's in the comments with me knows I'm always just joking, talking shit with them or whatever the case may be. We cool. I don't come on here to violate nobody. If you sick, you sick. I'm not God. I can't question you. And I never will. So don't sit here and try to tell me I tried to send you messages on the side. Obviously, that might be her go-to in saying that, but you can violate people's integrity like that, and not everybody's going to sit and take that. Like, I literally study psychology. I'm not into anybody trying to put that on me where I'm saying, oh, I told you to unalive yourself. Hell effing no. No, hell fucking no. Like, I would never say that. Don't ever try to make that accusation of me.
So there's a premium comment that says that Mike checked her on it. They was there, and that's why her and Mike had a disagreement or a falling out, because Mike was checking it and she didn't like that. And she said that people was faking all types of shit. And Shar was also there. Slim was there correcting her. She didn't want to listen to anybody.
Okay. So, Jay Adore, I am going to get to the verdict. I do appreciate you stopping up. We heard testimony from all parties involved. We've heard this conversation. Not saying it went in circles, but you definitely came in and you proved your case, okay? So now that we've heard everything, there's only one thing left to do, and that is put in a verdict. All right. If Shay is guilty for how she handled Jay Adore's situation, smiley face. If Shay is not guilty, sad face. Based on the testimony that we just heard today, is Shay guilty for how she handled Jay Adore? Smiley face, yes. Sad face, no. Is Shay guilty? Is Shay guilty? Smiley face, yes. Sad face, no. Jay Adore, I appreciate you presenting your case. We have less than 10 seconds. What is the decision going to be? Okay, after hearing testimony, 416 people concluded that they believe Jay Adore was mishandled by Shay. Shay, you have been found guilty.
I can't. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yo, can we get a commercial break? I'm saying, like, why are we not getting no taps though? We've been at 6 anything for too fucking long, dog. I mean, I know that was just a long story, but like, can we get some taps, please? Like, tap the fucking screen, gang, please. I'm asking y'all nicely, like real nice. Thank you. Hey, Bella, how you doing? I'm gone now. See you later.
All right, thanks, Keys. Appreciate you. Man, listen, shout out to Morgan, shout out to Keys, Frankie, Melma, Misunderstood, Kenny. Shout out to the Maz Kadera. Shout out to my Maz, y'all. They the reason why we do this. Good old time. Shout out to y'all. All right, so I'm not sure who this is. I'm not sure if you requested that by mistake. So, Nyoka, is that how you say your name? Nyoka, can you hear me? Okay, so I do think that was a mistake. No worries. Oh, okay. I see y'all getting the tap. So listen, I do appreciate everybody who's tapping the screen. I appreciate everybody who came over and continued our court. I do apologize that the other page was flagged. We are going to continue accountability court on this page next Sunday until the other page is available. So again, I do apologize to my subscribers. That does come in. I am going to put a memo up on my BellaLeonè page so y'all know to click the link tree in my bio. In case you are not following this account, feel free to follow. I see everyone that's following now. Thank you, Lisa. I see you with the new follow. Okay, Miss Dimple with the follow. Yeah, I appreciate y'all following. So, yeah, sorry for the inconvenience. I know it caught some of y'all off guard. I didn't get to see my pink bells in the comment section at the end of the day, so it's like, that sucks, but it's all good. I'm just appreciative that you guys did come back to continue out the cases with us. Okay, so let's see. So yeah, again, thank y'all for tapping. Yeah, if y'all want to drop some pink hearts in the comment section, some pink hearts and some bells, that's cool too. It's appreciated. But we are here every Sunday, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do hope that today's court cases was able to give y'all some clarity on what transpired throughout the week. Again, do not take the cases personal, y'all. As y'all can see, even I may end up on the docket myself. Listen, it's all good. We all adults. We here for the conversation. So again, thank y'all for coming out, supporting the page. Feel free to subscribe on the BellaLeonè Show page. We will be on this account next Sunday though. And then going forward, we'll be back on the BellaLeonè page. The reason why I ask y'all to tap the screen is usually so it can protect the live. Thank y'all for sharing it out. I'm not sure who you are, so I'm not going to bring you up. But again, y'all, thank y'all for the taps. I see y'all getting the taps. Are y'all trying to get us to 1 million likes? If you are, again, it's appreciated. We was almost at 1 million likes on the BellaLeonè page before it went down. So for those that pushing me out on the FYP, it is appreciated. The people have gave me the new nickname of Miss A Million Likes. So if you are new to this page, Accountability Court, every Sunday we have hit 1 million likes and taps every Sunday. There has been a couple of Sundays where we've hit 2 million taps. So that's just what we do when we come through, y'all. Damn, I see y'all really y'all really want me to hit that 1 million taps again. Listen, it's appreciated. Y'all do y'all thing. So thank y'all. Okay. Keys, I see you back.
Can we hit 1 million?
It's looking like they want us to hit that million.
Can we hit 1 million? That's all I'm saying. Can we hit 1 million?
They want us to hit the million, so it look like we about to hit that million.
A smooth millie.
So we're gonna celebrate like we do every Sunday.
We at
And
8:30, y'all. And
yep,
if we
skipping
get
and
a power tap
tackling.
from everybody, we'll hit a milli within 2 minutes, man. Like we just need a smooth power tap. Like they said, can we get a smooth, quick? Can we get a recap of the yeah?
No, I just came up to say thank you, Bella, for taking my case, and thank you everybody who gifted me and sent me positive words. I just really wanted to say thank you. That was it.
You're welcome. Thank you again for presenting your case. And again, there is people that is going to come in and want to present their case. You might not recognize who they are, but just be a little patient, y'all. I know you're not really comfortable with new people, but as we see, we sit back and be patient. We hear what's going on. We get to some results. So, Jay Adore, thank you so much for being patient with the jury, with the people, because baby,
They were coming for me in them comments, but I'm a comment warrior, so I know. But anyway, thank you guys, and shout out to Rose for clarifying shit. Thank you.
We gonna hit a million, y'all. Tap to that million. We close. We getting closer. Come on, man.
What we doing, y'all? We almost there.
Clock it. Yeah, go.
I'm tapping, y'all. We almost there. What we doing, y'all?
Yeah, Glow. She raps better than most of these dudes. Clock it. 940.
Yo, what we doing, y'all?
Oh. Clock it, clock it, clock it, clock it, clock it.
Let's go. We almost there, y'all.
I know what to play next. We should be done. We should be to a milli for this song go off. Come on now. I know what to play. Yeah, bro.
Drop them pink hearts in the comment section. Drop the bells in the comment section. We almost at 1 million likes. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all.
Oh, we hit a milli. We hit a
likes.
milli. We hit a milli.
We just hit 1 million. Let's go. Let's go. We just hit 1 million likes, y'all. Let's do it. We just hit 1 million likes, y'all.
It's a party. Like a minstrel. Do the pencil and the shit of the tablet in my mind, cause I don't like shit, cause I ain't got time for that second minutes. I was going to the whole $90 in the hole, like $10 up that. Pump her up, y'all. You can't get the subscribers.
They thought they was gonna stop us, Keys. They thought they was gonna stop something, Keys.
Nah, can't stop it.
Can't stop. Don't stop. No matter where I go.
The best show on Sunday. The best show on Sunday. Keep it lit, you feel me? Passion time, by understand something.
Next 1 million likes.
They wanted a recap. They wanted a recap. You had like 20 people. I seen about 20 people say, can you get them a recap of the cases, Bella?
Man, listen, because that's what we do on Sunday. They're going to get the recap. They're going to get the verdict. And they're going to get a vibe every Sunday.
The options is yours, man. Thank you for the kisses. Who else gonna do it like this? Who else gonna do it how you do it? See, that's the question. Who can do it the way you did it?
Who can do it the way I do it?
You feel me? We appreciate y'all for that, really,
They
though.
thought they was stopping something when we came over here. And still hit 1 million likes. They thought they was stopping something, I guess.
Yeah, no. That was crazy, but you feel me? I seen 3 people say, can you do a recap of today? Can you tell people what happened today? The cases from today, a little brief synopsis of the day.
Child, the cases today. We done had some people on the docket. I ain't gonna hold y'all. If y'all missed it, I apologize. You're gonna have to get a recap, more than likely off of Messy TikTok News on YouTube.
It's definitely gonna be on Messy TikTok News.
Yes, it's gonna be there. Again, thank y'all for the guests. Thank y'all for the taps. Thank you for the shares. We here every Sunday, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, where it's a vibe. And we hit the million likes because that's just what we do over here.
Every week.
Humbly speaking, no matter where we go, we're going to hit a million. Miss 1 million likes.
Frankie!
I should change my name to that. Say that.
Miss Millie?
Miss Millie.
Miss Millie?
Miss Millie.
You heard? Why not? Why not?
On the backup page.
On the backup page. Y'all gotta make sure y'all put this on the account, on the blog pages and all that. Make sure y'all put that too. Like, yeah, she went and did a milli on the backup. You heard me?
No,
Shout out to the Rose Garden.
They'll put the false narratives. The bloggers that like me, of course, they'll put the real out there. But the ones that don't, they'll put the false narratives out there.
Judge Millie. They say you gotta be Judge Millie. No more Judge Bella. Judge Millie.
Judge Millie. Oh, I like that. Ooh,
Judge Millie. That's the backup. Judge Millie.
That shit. Let's go. I like that.
Judge Millie. The wind down, y'all. Well, it's time for good old Keys to get on this road. I stayed off the road so I can make sure I was too locked in. Like, I'm locked in with Bella and them, making sure everything, you know what I mean?
You don't know what we do. Judge
we locked in. Shout out to the Rose Garden. Shout out to the Girls Club, you know.
Shout out to the girls. Shout out to my girl Morgan. Shout out to Good Old Time.
Oh,
shout
she do her interviews on Wednesdays.
Funky is the GOAT. Shout out to all the mods that hold this platform down every Sunday. We a team over here. It ain't no I over here. I don't do it.
Good old time.
My team got me. My team hold me down. That's what we do. We support each other. Whatever they got going on, we over there. We rocking out with them because that's what we do. That's how it's supposed to be.
Somebody said shout out to me. Nah,
for sure.
I'm just here.
Listen, kids,
I'm just here.
The commercial breaks with the good old smile and all that good old energy.
Hey, look, they lucky you want to run it the way you want to run it, because I done been dropping their ass. I was tired of hearing a lot of that shit. That shit was starting to get on my motherfucking nerves. Some of these lame ass dudes and these weird ass situations, man, get the fuck on. But see,
we appreciate you not dropping people out the panel, because they already saying y'all power tripping, so you don't want to feed no narratives.
I ain't gonna power trip. I'm gonna just, you know what I mean, stay low, play slow.
Michelle, listen, thank you for celebrating with me, though. It's appreciated. There was a Cash App message, though, that I did not read out, so hold that thoughts, because I thought
you said somebody said they was gonna give me some of their food stamps for my truck. That's what I thought I heard you say. They ain't talking about that. Well, I need a Walmart order. Who got some food stamps for me? Since y'all think I'm so handsome, I need some food stamps.
I don't care how much. I feel like food stamps will always come through in the clutch. But this Cash App message said, this is for on 2 million likes, even though you started over. So again, if you was in the other page, I literally was almost at 700,000 likes before it went down. So we was almost at the million over there.
We didn't hit 2 million on the other page a long time ago.
Oh yeah, we did. That's what we do. But then this Cash App message just said, congratulations, Judge Millie. I'm really fucking with that name. I like that. Judge Millie is fire. I like that for real. Someone said, Shay, choose one. Your health or staying in drama. So if Shay's still here, they had that question for you. But other than that, damn, Judge Millie is fire. It's a nice ring to that. I ain't gonna hold you. I got me feeling myself.
I like that too, but I also like the fact that a couple people agree with me on these food stamps. So again, if you're trying to do a Walmart order, let me know and we can have a conversation. You feel me? Just let me know. I gotta eat on this truck now. I like fruit, so fruit and vegetables. You feel me? Gotta keep the skin clean. The fuck? Morgan Brittany.
Hey, sugar.
Court been so long, I done took off my clothes and went to bed.
Girl, you done lash off and everything. That is so funny.
It's been a day.
She literally, girl, you got one eyelash.
I was like, why I look like you really?
But look how she trying to be in the camera now. She trying to have one side of her face in the camera.
Her Aaliyah on, she just showing us one eye.
Damn, you sexy, shorty. What's your name? Hey, what's up, shorty? You over there looking all good and stuff. I see you now. Yeah, I like the one lash look. You hear me? All right, I'm gone. I got to drive. Bye.
All right. Well, thank you for stopping up, Keys, with the commercial break. It's appreciated. Man, listen, y'all been great. Ooh, it says when Judge Millie rings, it's time for court. Girl, listen, they done gave me a new name. My name is Judge Millie now.